What's up? What's up? Thanks for the happy birthday. Hope you guys had a special day too. I'm tired. I'm tired. Probably be tired for the next several days.
I feel like a new sponge.
Hey yo, what's up? Hello everybody. Great to see you again too, Kyle. Yeah, probably 8 hours. It's probably gonna be the norm for a bit. There you go. Yo, no, what's up? Thanks, man. Happy birthday. Hello, Snooks. Hello, everybody. What's up, Alpha? What's up, Femi? Been spending the past few days just editing a single video. Yeah. That's what I wish I were doing right now, but you know. I've been so tired. I had a really long weekend. Thanks for the good luck. I see. Yeah.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was fun. It's always stressful not streaming. I always want to stream every day. My life just feels wrong without that. But you know, I had fun.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow. Sinking feeling.
Yeah, I want to wake up tomorrow and get back to work. Mr. Squidward. What's up, C40? Thank you. Get back to work.
I've gone.
Hey, Nerzak. What's up? Oh yeah, I switched controllers yesterday. Yep, the 60 FPS cap is the classic strat. Gotta always do that.
Here we are in the kelp forest, an interesting area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
I have an appointment on Thursday. Nah, we didn't. I practiced the whole day. Hopefully we can do runs today. But yeah, I have a lot more control with this controller here. It's like much more responsive. Yeah, that shit's blowing up hard.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Yeah. Tight. Shit, give me 1 second. Yeah, my neck's been in a lot of pain. Now it's just only worse because I had to travel. Whole weekend. It's pretty bad. So yeah.
The graveyard.
What's up?
Money.
Just need to get a fucking good massage, man. So hopefully Thursday is the day. Thanks for the bits, Alpha. Money. Yeah, I had pretty good sleep. I slept for 2 hours, and then I had like a little 2-hour nap after that. Just been very tired. Today I just did all the health stuff that I didn't get to do this weekend. You know, I exercised, had the right foods, slept a lot. Already did one in like 4 years ago when none of the same audience is watching.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know if I'll make it a tradition, but felt like a lot of people were asking for some of these games to get played, and it's a good way to just do all of it.
Ahoy!
Ta-ching! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You didn't enjoy the game, man? How? That game is so fun. How'd you not enjoy it?
Had enough?
I was being sarcastic. Oh, fuck. How long do you play every day? At least 30, excuse me. Why did I say 30? At least 8 hours, 8, 10, 12, depending on the day. Lately I've been kind of capping it at like 8 just because I need to work on videos for the game. I want to get back into playing for like 12 hours a day, but I think the play right now is just to finish the videos explaining shit. And then hopefully that'll help bring people to the stream so I can focus on streaming more. It's kind of a push and pull. Thanks Alpha for the 200 bits. Alright, so we don't have our numbers in the right spots today. We gotta just wake up a little bit. Yeah. This summer I would really like to get back to 2,000 subs and hold that. And bring up the viewer count a bit too. That'd be really nice. That'd be nice. So we gotta work hard and stream a lot. No corner cutting. By the end of the summer, I'm hoping that people who didn't even know this game was a thing are watching it every single night. That's all we can hope for. What's up, Nova? How's it going?
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the
Controller's new, so that's gonna happen a lot.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes!
Yeah, it's sucking awesome.
That's the ticket. It looks like
That's gonna happen a lot.
suck it to him, SpongeBob. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dosey.
What is going on, man?
That's the ticket. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes.
No, this jump's a joke. I'm just really fucking bad.
That's the ticket. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Dude, if that jump were a 1 frame, so many people wouldn't run this game. That would just be awful. So it's just like, that's something that everybody has to do. Like, imagine it being frame perfect. People would fucking hate that. It's nice that the 1 frames are more just like optional time saves most of the time. Yeah, a lot of people just can't do them. Not everybody's capable of doing stuff like that.
That's the ticket. There's the robot vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Go see.
We finished the first one. I'm probably gonna start the second one next month, but I really want to finish those videos first. The ones I've been talking about. Dude, what the hell is this bullshit? God.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Why is this level being so dumb?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's like the one place you cannot afford to lose time, man. Six seconds right there, just because, you know, you fucking let that happen.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, we gotta do this faster.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Big fan of your YouTube channel. I usually watch your vids in the background when I'm doing stuff. Happy to catch you live. Cool. Welcome. Yeah, I'm working on a new series. That'll be very good background noise, I'm sure. It's also going to be just fun to listen to and learn about how stuff works and shit. I think you'll enjoy them. The first part is going to be up this week. I just got to wake up early and work on it. Just hard because I've been in a lot of pain lately and I need to get a massage appointment. It's just it just makes you more tired, you know. You get worse sleep when you're in pain. Thanks, Music Man, for the 62. Good to see the Prime is working. Yeah, the thumbnail is almost done though. I should send Azul a message. Alright. Let's do another one of these. Thanks for the good luck, Jacob. What's up,
Will
KH? Thanks,
SpongeBob
dude.
be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Damn, I can't believe that worked. We gotta break the controller in. Alright, let's try a practice run. What's up, Mr. Plow?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Thank you. How's it going? It's going alright. So this is the first full day of new controller. Yeah, the other one was like over 2 months old. Stick angles are getting really bad. This one should make us good to go until like September, I think. Yeah, it's super important. I lost a world record to a fucking controller issue the other day. Like not being able to turn as sharply as I wanted to. Very, very annoying. Wow, this is extremely bad. What games do I play? Oh, you're asking him, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to mix in variety still, but definitely main focus right now. Getting closer to 42 and also working on those videos. Thought 43 was hard. This is like cracked out. This shit's stupid as fuck. And 41's gonna be even harder. Yo, Bump. What's going on, man? Avery, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, I think I missed a resub. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, Daxon, for the 38 months. I noticed a distinct lack of war criminals in chat. I have a proposal for you.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know, man. You ever see us play Friday? A lot of people know how to use a gun. Gun in the bathroom.
Where are all the security?
Man, I'm playing like shit.
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh god. I mean, maybe. Why not?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Dude. Yeah, man. Alright. You know. Thanks, Mythic. The fuck even is going on here? Yeah, I mean, Shilin has a long way to go, but that's a very important first step, is that his heart surgery went well.
Last.
Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, he had an infection trail up to his heart, and he had a stroke. He was out, unconscious for several days. Pretty scary stuff. I think that 41 is possible right now, but it's not realistic with the current strats I'm using. Like, if I add a lot of shit and somehow get it all in one run, yeah, it might be barely possible, but we'll see. Yo, SHiFT is awesome. Sub account. Thanks for the gift sub to SHiFT is awesome at BfBB. Yeah, Mr. Plow, thanks for the gift sub to Hoggy. Great, let's do this, man. Love sucking ass all day. Did I get a single Murmler that was below 240 yesterday? Don't think so. Not with what I'm doing right now, no. The best I could probably ever do with these strats is like a 42, 40, 39. 42, 39, something like that. But there are a lot of extremely risky strats that don't work very often. That can be like shoved in. That would technically be able to push it lower, but We'll see, man. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I imagine physical therapy is going to be in order. Cognitive therapy. I mean, he almost died. Scary stuff.
What?
Here we go again, man. Here we fucking go. Morning. I feel like one day off is like stopping playing the game for an eternity.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's like, where's the frame? Who the fuck knows where it is, man? Hey, Sinks. I've been having a hard time the past day or so. Derusting and breaking in a controller. Looking cool. Yo, thanks. True. It's getting close. Next Friday. Hoping that I can upload the trailer soon. To finish that other video I'm working on. Friday. Wow, that's awesome, man. 3 seconds gone because you fucked up an easy trick. Wow, that's cool, man. 19 seconds gone because you messed 2 things up in the first 2 minutes of the run. How many more times are we gonna do that tonight? There's nothing I can do but just sit here and practice this shit. Because if I don't, it's never going to get better. Then we're never going to be able to finish the game. And we're sure as hell never going to be able to finish the game faster than I've ever finished it either. So yeah, unfortunately we're just stuck in hell again. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. That's why I don't take days off. I'll be right back. In the near future? No. Definitely not in the near future, no. Maybe like 5 years from now. Maybe. Yo, Crimson, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, sub 40 is like not even... Like my sum of best isn't even sub 40. My sum of best isn't even sub 41. Yeah, I don't even think that 40 is doable without new strats. Like finding new strats. Implementing everything that we know that can just barely be done would probably still land us somewhere in the 41s. Thanks to the bits shift is awesome. Yo, what's up, Flo? How's it going, man? Yeah, I forgot to reset the timer. Hey Hoops, what's up, man?
Keep up.
This is a speed run. This is a practice run. This is like I'm starting from a set point in the run and practicing a portion of it to try and master it. Like at the moment, I'm practicing everything that happens after the 27-minute mark. So that way when I actually get here in a run, I'll be able to play better instead of just messing something up and resetting. Yo, Dapper, what's up? Yeah, we have to get back into the swing of things. Oh, 37, that's nice. Yeah, you're gonna start noticing that people are gonna get timed out more often. Because school's out, and the kids have nothing better to do. There were like 3 bans last night. Like more bans that happen in a week. Yeah, I got a really slow LCB. It took me way too long to set up too.
Squid.
Yeah, just getting everything first try doesn't mean that you get a good run.
Where's all the security?
Get.
It's cool. What the hell is this fucking... Oh yeah, because the controller is new. It's just gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, most world records are like, you know, 2-3 seconds. So yeah, 8 seconds is massive. That's a lot of time to lose. Yo, what's up, Pog? Welcome back, man. We don't even know what Cosmic looks like or when it comes out. I'm just thinking about the present right now. When we learn more, I'll start figuring things out. The signature awful Murmulaire every fucking time, man. Thanks for the raid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's fine though. Let them take their time. What's up, Ram? How's it going? AWH, we're doing alright. Doing some gaming today. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday. Yeah, I think we're just going to be doing 80% this summer.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
But we'll see. We literally played yesterday. Like we literally booted up the game yesterday and played, right? Oh no, that was like the stream before yesterday, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying we're taking a break from it, but I think that we should wait until the mod's ready.
We are.
Because it's like almost done. Yo, man, that's awesome, man. Really, just really awesome. Any advice for new speedrunners? Yeah, don't reset your first run. Just do as many full runs as you can when you first start. What's up, Shulk? Yo, nice. It's awesome. Hope you enjoy the game when you pick it up. Yeah, well, I hope you're doing better now. I forgot the split. I skipped it, it didn't skip on me.
Hey.
Yeah, man, I hope you can find another one. How do I keep doing that? Okay, well that's not the correct level, but you know, there was an attempt there. Man, this is bad. This is the worst kelp forest I've seen in weeks. Cool. Hey, Koi. What's up, man?
The graveyard.
Oh, nice. Cool. Where we are. Yeah. I have not. I'm doing alright, man. We're just warming up. Practicing, you know.
Oh, say hello to my fellow friend.
Probably this one. I don't know, I like every level. No complaints. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're getting back into editing videos. Probably gonna be only streaming 8 hours a day for a little bit. So I have more time to work on them. I think we really just need that right now for people to start getting into the game again. Hey Cowboy, good to see you, man. Sketchy. Yeah, man, I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Alright, that graveyard wasn't bad. That was fine. A lot of other parts of this run suck though, like Murmulair and Kelp.
Hello to my fellow friends. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes.
That sounds like fun.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot brain?
Yeah, this summer I really want to get back to averaging like 500 viewers. I want to try to get back to 2,000 subs. Just so you guys know my goals. Like, I'm tired of just like, you know, throwing the game here on the YouTube stuff and streaming and whatnot. Like, I want to get back to being competitive again. Yeah, that was really bad. Oops. But, you know. At least we finished something, I guess. And we shall go again. That needed to be 20 seconds faster. There were a few things I didn't like. A few levels were pretty bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
Happens, man. Yeah, I had fun. It's always stressful not streaming or working on something, but I had fun. Yeah, we've been getting some good numbers in the late night. I mean, it takes a little bit for us to get warmed up. But I've been seeing like, you know, 300 to 400 viewers. It's a good start. Now people are getting out of school. We're working on videos again. I think that will be in store for some good stuff. Also, Spongeathon is going to help a lot too. Thanks, Walkman. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Spongeathon will be a good start to that. Nice, man. Yo, Noodle. Thank you. I mean, Spongeathon will probably get us to 2,000 subs alone. But the thing is with that, it's probably not going to stick. You gotta just, you know, stream better. Or do more Spongeathons. Subathons, I guess. I'm down. Do like a subathon once every other month or something. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, everybody.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, they usually fluctuate, but that's the thing is like usually like you get a pretty consistent number of gift subs in Twitch Prime. Like usually my sub count like teeters at like 1,500, give or take a couple of hundred. But yeah, I want to get that back up to like 2,000, give or take a couple hundred, you know. I feel like the stream is way better now. I'm much more active on other platforms. I don't see why not. That one, it's probably gonna last for 24 hours. Any percents, like from the beginning? Now we're still getting warmed up. Still getting warmed up. Oh, I forgot to upload to TikTok today. Alright, I'll take care of that at some point. Longest will be lights, camera, pants for sure. I think it'll be lights, camera, pants. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Like watching all the cutscenes and stuff. It feels long. I don't know if it is long though. Nice, man. Good job. Nice. It's almost July and we still don't know how this works. It's cool. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman will take like 4 tops, I think.
Money!
Thanks for 300, man. True. Oh my god, I'm getting launched. I considered the media share, but I just feel like it's not gonna age well. we have to upload to the TikTok because I forgot to do that today. Let's find a funny clip.
I've been trying to open the one door for like 10 minutes.
They're at the campfire.
Thank you, Tommy.
No, we don't want them to come back. Thanks for the raid, Sausage. I just learned to... Oh no, that's not a good one for TikTok. I'll get banned. Nah. Should probably do a caption for that one.
I am a sharp object and I'm not afraid to use it!
You're just hearing Friday noises in your ear. He did the sunny shake a bunch of times today. Alright, that's it. You're getting they're getting the sunny shake today. Yeah, you have to be on mobile to do that. I would do it, but yeah. Alright, cool. We've posted. Yeah, even if it's not high effort, I still like to get something out there every day. No sense in not doing that. True. We actually had somebody come in from TikTok the other day, but it wasn't from mine, it was somebody else's. They're like, hey, you shot this guy in the head in the bathroom. Oh yeah, that was when we were playing Friday. Dude, that was so funny from the other angle. Just like the fucking tip of the gun lights up and then he's just fucking dead. Opens the door and there I am with the gun aimed at the door. It's an instant classic. Yeah. Come hide in the bathroom, it's a good spot. Is this you? Yeah, come hide in here.
What?
You want a cruise boost? Yeah, the car just like running both of us over. God, what a game. camera lock, yeah.
I've got. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Do you ever regret how much time you dedicated to this game? No. We're just getting started, like legit. This is the beginning. This is only the beginning. Now let's get a good Murmulator, not be bad.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, I'm still playing, exactly. Like, I wouldn't still be playing if I regretted any of it. True.
The Marmalade.
Trust me, if I were just focusing on content creation, I'd be doing this way differently. Definitely not grinding world record to make content. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit these days. I want to get people to care again, but like, it'd be a lot easier to do other things than that and get attention for that, you know?
Where are all the security?
Nice, man. This generally requires a ridiculous amount of effort for how little people outside our circle care about it.
Money!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
One sec. I actually did have my sound on for that. Hey, Mr. Plow, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, like 3-second improvement. Takes like months sometimes. And we've had some pretty sick record breaks today, man. Or this year, excuse me, not today. This year, we've done a lot of crazy shit.
Money!
Fuck. Thanks for the bits, man. Hmm? Oh god. Am I dead? No, we're fine. I almost glided over that.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I would need a lot of experience in like fighting game shit though. Like reading opponent and stuff like that. Like the precision and pressure, like dealing with like mentality and stuff, I'd be fine, but yeah, I'd still have to learn how to compete against other humans. To do like other shit. Maybe someday. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the actual fuck was that? Hate that. How many one frames are there? 90%? A lot. I'm working on a video that's gonna go through all of them, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a fucking like counter for frame perfect inputs at the end. Could be funny. Sorry, I'm not looking for games to try. Maybe someday though. I'll get into other games. Yeah, that sucked balls. This run's horrible. Again.
Here we are in
Yeah. Why? Why?
Hey.
You want to have my kids? You want to just like give me Twitch Prime or something? No, we don't have to do the kids thing, but you know, Twitch Prime's always on the table. Hello from Paris. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. I gotta get better than that. Nice time loss.
The graveyard.
Wow, I completely fucked that up. Yeah, that actually is a good point. Mickey in Paris would technically be Le Mickey.
Oh. Bubble parlor.
What's up, James? Damn, we got Le Mickey James in chat.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Le Mickey James in chat. This graveyard is really bad. Good thing we're going again. It's me, Le Mickey Mouse. Do you want to come inside my fraud house? Hey, what's up, Bryson? Looking forward to Friday with the mods. Wow, 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 wow. Ha ha ha.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo. Yeah, we're getting ready to go. Getting ready to do some runs. Hopefully. I think we'll get to doing runs today. Things are looking okay. Yesterday was tough. Anything planned for this week? Yes. I want to have the tutorial, or not tutorial, but a world record explained video. I want to have that out today. Not today, this week. I want to have it out this week. And I want to have the trailer for Spongeathon maybe on like Sunday. Yeah, and then next week is a Spongeathon on Friday. Squid head. Yo, classic gaming moment.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yo, nice. It's a good way to spend a car ride. Yeah, I'm taking it. There are gonna be a lot of like vacations toward the beginning of the summer. That's cool. North Carolina is very hot. And everything's spread out. Wow. Gaming.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks, Hen, for the 25 months. True.
I've got.
Dude, I don't understand the barnyard video game craze. I truly don't. That is one of the most boring games I've ever played in my life. Yeah. I don't know, I guess I'm just not a barn boy. I guess I'm just not a barn boy. Barn bro. The barn bros. Barnyard rematch. Barnyard rematch for $3,000. Sounds like fun. And like there's like effort put into it for a licensed game, but it's so long and so tedious. Yeah, on console that game is just like actually just dysfunctional. To be fair, I don't think that generation was ready for like a game like that. Well, then again, GTA was fine on it. The movie? I'll never get over how there was a mission where you had to like put flowers on his dad's grave. And then the fucking like, I can't believe my dad is dead. Wanna golf? Just like, alright. The most eventful thing that's ever happened in the barnyard community was a $1,000 prize pot race. What the fuck did I just do? I mean, it was slow, but it looked really weird. Wanna golf? What is this ass garbage? Good God. Is this even an LCB? What the fuck did I do? Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, Troy was like, I can't do this anymore, and I'm just like, you know. It's kind of a bullshit race because Jared knew what to do, but like, it's still fun. Yo, Steven, thank you. Like, that wasn't the point, it was just like fucking, you know, barnyard. I like that August 2021 content. It was fun. With the barnyard shit and the Pop-Tarts. It was a good time. I lost a little bit of time to crashing too, but I also saved my game more frequently than he did. Like, I crashed super early, so I just started saving like crazy. Yeah, I didn't know how to play billiards. And then when I figured out how to play, I had like 2 really bullshit losses. Set me back really far. Yeah, my cow was not very good at hustling pool. True, I actually did though. Again? My God. What is going on today? Fucking barnyard was like... I still can't believe that we actually did that. $1,000 race, so stupid. You sure about that? Yeah, 100% in that game seems like the most miserable thing in the entire world. So you can just be the record holder and Charlie.
The marmalade.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Much better. The world record is 7 hours. Yeah, but like, do you want to improve that though? God. 7 hours, man. What the fuck? Honestly though, I can't blame you for not having motivation, because like, what the fuck? Why do I always mess this up? Shit, man. Hell.
Left.
Bye, man. Two to 3 hours. Why is the world record 7? Does like nobody just play the game at all?
3 years running.
It's probably like the only run. He just uploaded as a long play. Fuck. Yeah, Charlie.
What's that?
Who was in Top Gun? Everybody's talking about it. So, sounds like it's a movie. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh. Why are all my runs so bad? I haven't done a single attempt since Friday. Don't even think I did an attempt on Friday. Nice job, fucking moron.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I have no idea how to handle that. I truly just have no fucking idea.
Here we are in.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, I've been unbanned from GQ for like 2 years, man. It's been a while.
Still got the moves.
I reset. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. You heard me press the pedal, but you know. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Do we have to talk about this? Like, it's literally talking about like fucking years ago shit that happened. I don't. How's practice? It's going better than yesterday. Wow. Yeah, man. It's stupid and there's no reason to talk about it.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Yeah, it's just that I don't like. It doesn't bother me. It's just that I don't like to. Like, how many more years until it stops being talked about? You know, been like 3 years since that shit happened. Does it really still need to be like? It's not even relevant. Like, I've done the runs. I've done 3 runs for GDQ since that shit. Three of them. Oh great, now I have to fucking explain it because this guy's like getting involved. I said a bad word a year before they found out about it, and then they banned me for another 1.5 years once they found out about it because somebody sent them a clip of it or some shit. Pretending it had just happened. When I'd already fucking suffered the consequences a year before they fucking found out about it. Like, who the fuck didn't hear about that? Like, it's just actually bullshit. Like, Trihex and I both got banned from Twitch for the same fucking reason at the same time. And he was banned for 1 year fewer than I was. Because they found out about it when he did it. They didn't know, they didn't hear about it when it happened to me. So it was like a retroactive cancel ban. It was bullshit. And it's literally been fucking half my entire career since that happened. I don't know why people still even ask about it. But yeah, just like saying he said a no-no word to sum it up, like, that's just like not even like, that's just like literally fucking 5% of what happened. That's not even like the big reason why people were upset with that ban, why it was a very controversial thing. Yeah, it's extremely well documented. It's everywhere. Like, everybody was talking about it when it happened. So like, just like Google it. I don't know what to tell you. I can't stand people fucking bring shit up. That's just so old. I'll have people asking about that in 2027. It's like so stupid. You didn't know better, it's fine. I just don't like talking about negative things on my stream. It's annoying. Having to talk about old shit that's also negative. Thanks, man. Can you get people sick from old clothes? What, like, if it's, like, dirty? I don't... What kind of a question is...
What?
What the fuck? I love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. This is actually the original. Believe it or not. I am married to him. This is the Xbox version. It's probably gonna look a little bit different. Wow, I'm just fucking great now, aren't I? Yeah. The original Xbox was a much more powerful console than the GameCube and PS2. It just looks better. That is true. I have been speedrunning this for like, what, 6 years and 3 months now or something. Something like that. Yep, I'm caught up with season 1. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Definitely looking forward to the next ones. Yeah, this game's really cool. It always makes me happy seeing people interested in watching it. Because every streamer has the option to branch out and do other stuff, but I just really like that I haven't had to do that. I've been able to stick with the same game for 6 straight years and people still like it. People still watch it. I could still build a career off of it. Yeah, it's a cool game.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, same here.
I've got.
Oh yeah, man. July 2022, we'll still be messing this up. Still never enough time to learn basic ass things. Like, how different is this really from the fucking 30,000 other ones that we do?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
PS2. Well, actually, maybe, yeah, it probably was a PS2. I think I experienced every version before I had it in my own house, though. No, I've had a lot of favorite games over the years. I rediscovered this game as a speedrun when I was 19. Like, I didn't play this game, like, my entire life. I just played it when I was, like, 7, and of course I had other games I played after that, but I rediscovered the game when I was 19. So I started speedrunning it. Come on. Yeah, man, just the fucking shinies in my way. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Yeah. If this were always my favorite game, I probably would have been speedrunning it way sooner than I was. But I only rediscovered it when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Like, barely even a teenager. I was like 19 and a half years old. Thank you, Wasp. Thank you for the 37, man. Good to see you. Yeah, man. Peace, dude.
I've got.
It's so good, right? Showtime. Man. Can't wait for the Friday mod. Yeah, you just get them for following. It's pretty nice. By the way, we're doing a subathon stream next Friday. Not this one, but the next one. It'll be the first time I've played the other SpongeBob games in years. So yeah, feel free to stop by. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream, probably. I mean, most people who say that just haven't played either game since they were a kid.
The Marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Speedrunning is so niche, though. We're talking about casual. But yeah, that game is a lot easier as a speedrun for sure. Oh. Nice fucking, yeah. Just, yeah. Okay. Sure, man. Oh god, this shit. Why are we messing this up? Like, every time. Well, the problem is the game would have been too short if they didn't pad it out.
Last. Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yep, coming soon. Yeah, you didn't have to backtrack for this game, but you were rewarded for doing so. See, I don't even know about that, because, like, Spider-Man 2 is a game that had padding, but, like, only in the terms of story. It was still fun. It had characters from the comics and shit. But they didn't have to, like, make the gameplay repetitive, you know? Wait, that was a 215 with a missed R cancel. Interesting.
Here we are.
This is technically practice, but we do all the same stuff in the run, yeah. Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm trying to finish this in under 15 minutes and 40 seconds. And if I can get a run that finishes the beginning of the game in under 27:20, then that gives us a 42. That's the big idea. Yeah, that's cool. You probably noticed the SpongeBob profile picture too, right? The Quickster. A lot of people like that. What's up, Conquer? Thanks to 59. Doing alright, man. I had a day off this weekend. Had to go to a wedding. So I'm a little bit rusty trying to get back into it. But yeah, I have a lot of great content on my YouTube channel about this game and the new SpongeBob game coming out. You should check that out. Trying to get to 100,000 subscribers within the next like couple of years, hopefully. Maybe sooner if I start making more videos, but I gotta actually prove that I can first. I used to be a lot better about that in the past. Just hard because like Twitch is my main gig and it's hard to like do both like effectively. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, my last day off was, back in November. No, December. For No Way Home. Took a day off in December to watch No Way Home in IMAX, and I took a day off this weekend to go to a wedding.
Graveyard.
That's it. First day off this year, actually. I might take a couple more off just to see family for the holidays, but yeah. Oh yeah, if Pace happens, like if we're going to Pace. Yeah, it deserved it. No, it should be pretty watchable. The new videos I'm working on are only going to be like 15 to 20 minutes long each. Azul just hit me back with one of the final versions of our thumbnail we're gonna go with. So we're getting ready. Yeah, there's gonna be a spiritual successor to this game coming out either this year or next year. Looking forward to it. This trick is just AIDS, man. I fucking don't understand why that never works. That was a couple of years ago because I was working on videos and doing this like more hours than I was like even sleeping and eating and all that other shit combined. What the fuck? Are you serious, man? What the fuck was that? Huh. What the fuck was that shit? Are you fucking kidding? The fuck was that? It's fucking bullshit. Nice job, man. You managed to fuck everything up. Alright, time to go back to doing graveyard. Time to go back. I still haven't gotten a good Murmelair in the past, like, 2 streams. So, I don't think we're done with the practice yet, even after this.
The graveyard.
Yeah, that was just fucking mental. That was so bad. Yeah, we don't have a release date for it yet. There are rumors about it coming out in September, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit soon. Very well could though. Would line up with their rehydrated announcement coming out like a month and a half before they actually release the game. So it could be like early October or late December. Just like we've heard nothing about it. Again with this shit? Huh. We're just gonna keep doing this until it works.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
But yeah, it turned out to not be carpal tunnel. It actually was tendonitis in 2 different areas. It was in my elbow and it was in my wrist. Yeah, pretty bad stuff.
The graveyard.
Yeah. It's because I was overworking myself. I wasn't editing videos ergonomically, and I had a really bad inflammatory diet. Those are 3 big things. Hey, what's up? Still practicing. I haven't cut my hair since it's been 3 years and 1 month, I think, something like that. Unbelievable. I'll try again. Hey Isaiah, we're doing alright. We're just getting ready to go here. You chose the wrong level. I don't know how long it's gonna take to start runs today, but like, yeah, typically what happens after like a bunch of bad days or a day off, takes a few days to start getting back into it.
The graveyard.
No, rehydrated release date was in April. It was like late April. And then it came out like a month and a half later. I promise you we did not know the release date in March unless it was like a leak or something. The official announcement was in April. I remember that because I started working on the history videos in March thinking that it was going to be later. And we were really surprised in April when it was announced like that it was going to be a lot earlier. So yeah, I mean it would probably be in like early October or September if we get something in August, but we don't even know like what we're gonna get. Yeah, thank you, Sinks. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, that was a very stressful time for me because I was really juggling a lot of things at once. I don't get it. I don't get this game right now. What the fuck is going on with this shit? I don't understand why this is happening. I've been doing this trick for what, like fucking 4 years, and like what even is this shit? Don't get it. It's been like 4.5 years of doing this.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It was alright. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it as well. Well, it's probably just going to be like this game, but they're going to take the elements of the other games that weren't complete failures and mix them in. That's what I imagine it would be like. I actually don't think the models were tweaked. I think that they just had better animations. You'd be really surprised, man. Like, some models look just, like, entirely different when they're animated well. It probably had like a better lighting engine and like it's just like better done, I guess. But there was a lot of effort put into that trailer though. Like I imagine if that's like the level of quality compared to like the rehydrated teaser, we're in for some good shit. I really hope it blows up. Alright, we're giving this another try. I mean, there's not a lot of competition, but yeah, it was like the only high-effort trailer I've ever seen for a SpongeBob game. So that's already a good start. I mean, a lot of the time, there's only 1 or 2 people who are doing shit. Like, I'm pretty sure this game only had like 1 animated or something ridiculous. I really don't know. But yeah, it's small studio. Small studios have those challenges to work with. Those cutscenes were really bad though. Like, not to be insulting, but they were like really, really bad. Especially the final boss, like, it was like out of sync. The robot was like, ugh, there wasn't even like temporal smoothing on it. It was like just kind of like going back and forth. Did not look natural at all. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, it's not a very high bar to cross, but that's why I'm excited for it. Because people will probably like it no matter what. I just like it when people are just enjoying things. It's a big reason why I enjoy streaming. Just people just get together and share enthusiasm. Dude, the movie games cutscenes are so funny, man. They're like shit posts. "53 days. We got plenty of time. Be sick if I got a 42 before then, but who knows, man. I want to at least get that video series done by then.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
In
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The video series can definitely happen.
Get bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Retreat to a Square was probably really low budget. Also, I think a lot of the talent that worked on this game was gone by then.
Last. Number one of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Maybe I will do some editing on stream today. We'll see. Okay, wait.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I think people understand it, man. Maybe they didn't understand that like a decade ago. I don't think. I think you're taking this a little bit more too like seriously than it's supposed to be taken. Like they don't even make SpongeBob games anymore. They haven't made a SpongeBob game in over a decade. They just straight up don't make them. Like what are you really even talking about?
Hello to my little bubble friend.
They're just nobody's asking for a Heavy Iron SpongeBob game. Like, they just don't make them. Purple Lamp is the SpongeBob studio now. Maybe I just have to read the full comment, but like nobody's like thinking about that. It's like old, very old stuff. I mean, the SpongeBob video game fandom, like excluding this game, obviously, is like very niche. You know, like a lot of people don't even know like what these games are, other than this one. Most people don't even know Cosmic Shake exists, actually. I'm pretty sure that the stream with the highest view count that revealed Cosmic Shake was mine. Like, I had more views than THQ Nordic did, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Like, a lot of people just don't know about this game. Yo, what's up? It might be a smart idea to mention the game in the series I'm working on. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, they're good folks. They're just, you know, they're just new. They need more time. Yeah, the Bob's going all right. We're just, you know, wasting away. Probably gonna work on videos tonight.
Hey.
The first one's the most important to have, like, everything just right. Every day is just maintenance and trying to improve until a record happens. So yeah, if one doesn't happen, then it's like uneventful. We mostly just hang out, you know. I have no idea what studios worked on the Activision SpongeBob games, but yeah, I mean, they probably didn't put a lot of money into those studios. Probably what the issue was, more so.
The graveyard.
They probably also didn't give those studios proper time to work on them. It's weird that people even, like, it's weird that the SpongeBob games are even being made. Like, the fact that they came back is really weird. Because there really didn't need to be any more of them, you know? But now we're getting them again, because SpongeBob video games are cool again. Like, that's just, in and of itself, really weird to think about. I've never seen that happen before. That was like actually fucking weird. Just did not even react to me. That was like one of the spookiest things I've ever seen in this game. It's super weird. God, this trick is so dumb. It's not as popular with gamers. It's more of a TV show identity. Like most, like, TV shows don't have games anymore. Again, like, Rehydrated success was a big factor in why they decided to make more. I'm sure it was. 2 million copies, like, come on. That's damn good for a SpongeBob game. That's damn good for a remake of a SpongeBob game that came out like 2 decades ago. Nah, we're just talking about it, how like a lot of people probably don't even know about it. I usually hate this time of year when it comes to like releasing games like this. Because what you're gonna get is a lot of people missing up this fucking spatula shit. You're gonna get a lot of people who are reporting on leaks, and I don't want to report on leaks. So you're gonna get a lot of that shit. Me trying to avoid leaks and not report on them. I mean, like, I can't avoid getting this, unfortunately. Thanks, Andy, for the gift sub to Zombie. Yeah, that cost me 7. Showtime. Yeah, I've been doing alright, man. Hope you've been good as well. I want to get back into making videos as like a habit and not just like doing it here and there. Yeah, I don't know. Without those 7 seconds, this would have been like almost acceptable.
They serve food here, yes. But
That's
they
great
don't
to hear,
serve
man.
love.
Okay. What a joke.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That was nice. I like that. Better than earlier. Okay. This was a few weird things. Really bad. But like, I think we have to do runs. It's been a little bit. That's good to hear, man. Hope that works out for you. Oh shit, I thought I was in downtown. Yeah. Yeah. Once I get done with this shit, yeah, we're gonna try.
Yeah.
Yo, Fruity Pebbles, thanks for the year. Bully stream. Might be next month. No guarantee on that though, because I'm starting to gear up for Cosmic Shake here. Which means I gotta start putting videos out again. I'm trying to build appreciation for this game. Just so when the remake comes out, more people want to watch this as well. So yeah, we might not be playing other games for a little bit. I'm glad that we got through Dark Souls and Spyro 1. But I'm probably going to be spending my extra hours working on more videos about the game. Just so we have a better library to go with when Cosmic Shake is out. I also want to like be back into making videos for that game to come out. Oh, really? Is it bad? we think it might be like September. Like early October or late September. But we don't know. I feel like that's a reasonable assumption though. Oh yeah, it's real. You're slipping, Jimmy. They gotta make a show about the chimp with the machine gun now. Hey man, it's actually going alright. We're getting ready to start a run.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Yeah.
hunt. 3 years
I mean, I don't know if I'm getting the kinds of paces that I can get a record with today, but sure would be cool. Yeah. Why the fuck does this shit even exist, honestly? Slippin' Jimmy. Like, it's like actually kind of infuriating. Fucking AMC, man. Nice. The fucking... Somebody gift him a sub. The poor guy has to use the shitty... This poor soul. Yo, graphic, thank you, man. Alright, you can use the real one now. Graphic, you seeing that their Mr. Incredible is like pretty close to being done, man? I'm getting excited. Yeah, man. That was really nice. I like that one. Yeah. I'm actually gonna quickly get something to eat, and then we're gonna start. That's okay. And yeah, maybe we'll do some editing later this stream. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, man, no problem. What's up, Annex? It's going alright. We're gonna have some food. And I'm gonna start runs. Nice. Looking good. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab the food. What are you editing? Just got here from YouTube after watching the 2-year anniversary part 2 video. Yeah, I'm working on a new series actually. It's gonna be like a 9 or 10 part series talking about the world record and like explaining the run in depth to people so they can understand what they're watching. The first part's going over Jellyfish Fields. That's the one that I'd be working on specifically. It's gonna be like 15 to 17 minutes long, around there. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I wonder if I can PB before the Spongeathon. Alright, chat, which one's the most dangerous? A chimp with a machine gun? Slippin' Jimmy with a machine gun? A chimp with a law degree? Or Slippin' Jimmy with a law degree? The Mickey with the machine gun. Chimp with a law degree. Slippin' Jimmy with a machine gun. Yeah, if Mickey had a machine gun, he'd miss every shot. Not a real gun in my book. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? We need an emote in this chat. Or just a fucking Jimmy with his face. The cartoon Jimmy. Hey Scepter, how's it going? Just eating dinner and we're gonna get started soon. Runs. Welcome back. Is that Chuck McGill? You have a lot of weird emotes, Sean. I've never seen any of these in here. What's up, man? Ah, shit. We're running out of chocolate. SHiFT. Dude, I think this video is gonna be a big hit, man. Like, it might not be as big as the history videos because like the timing is different. We don't have a remake coming out at the same time these are going up, but like, I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be successful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Gandhi. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Yeah, we do have a new SpongeBob game coming out, but the announcement's not until like supposedly like August. Also, thank you for the other gift subs. I missed like 8 gift subs from you. Wow, how did I miss those? Thank you, man.
Well,
This is very kind of you. Alright, we are doing runs for the first time in like 4 days. Just all practice, and there's that one day we didn't even get to stream. Yeah, it'll be fun.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Oh yeah. First run with the new controller too.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Probably not. I see no reason to. Yo, thanks, Shill. PB or else. Alright, well. It's an offer I can't refuse.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, man, using it right now. Slipping Jimmy. Jimmy John's. What?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Slippin' Jimmy makes me slippy.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you just fucking die.
You just met the Sponginator.
Slippin' Jimmy. It's like a chimp with a machine gun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That's bullshit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
It's definitely
scavenger
not
hunt,
weird, don't
3
worry.
years running.
Pretty much everybody does. That's kind of just how it goes with fandoms, though. Like, we all prefer the original.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, the textures look like they're like painted.
I
Very
make
cool.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's a paradox. It's hard to like make something better starting from the ground up, and it was already a masterpiece. And it's really only the masterpieces that get remastered or remade, I mean.
they'll
So it's like pretty useless, but you know.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Found Lemmicky at a bar. I saw 10 empty glasses. I asked him how many shots he took. Apparently he missed all of them. And he had a machine gun. And he missed every shot.
Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I was only 9 years old. I loved Shrek so much. God. Dog shit.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
I love you,
Make
Shoy.
myself a snack. But there's no
Yeah.
time.
Limiki.
they'll
Go.
Dude, Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life is like actually almost a decade old now.
Hey.
Just think about that a little bit.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What, diaper?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's see. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is a decade old now, pretty much. Play this. Wow. Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
we're just getting started today.
Hear you!
well,
We're just getting started.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Hey, what's up? It's going alright, Houston. We're just getting into runs now.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks for the great luck. I'm gonna need it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
was playing Mario Kart 8 and suddenly Le Mickey joined. He then chose Baby Park thinking it was a real ring. Wow, Hammer Skip really just showing up to work today, really.
Are you ready, kids?
Bro.
I can't hear
Just
you.
phoning in.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Are you ready, kids?
Did not actually.
Can't hear you.
I was thinking we could do it for the anniversary of the Barnyard one.
well,
Just weird. Like,
Yeah.
Cosmic Shake
I make
potentially
myself
coming
sad,
soon.
But there's no time.
We may have to focus on making videos. According to my book, Le Mickey has no real rings.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, $1,000 prize pot again.
Hey.
the
Yeah, I want to get the any percent explained videos done.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, we already have it. No, it's all good. I edit my own videos when it comes to like the explanation stuff. And I got Nick doing my highlight reels. So I'm like, fine. I'm good to go. I've never seen those, but it's probably gonna be different just because I don't really take inspiration from other people's videos. Kind of just do my own thing. I don't really watch speedrunning content. I just kind of make it when I feel like it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Rare, but dumb.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
That was really fast. Wow. Okay.
we can't jellyfish today.
They were
I'm
edible.
going fishing for a
Why though?
Pow.
No fast here. We only like resets. Keep people on their toes. Maybe they looked more like cheese on the less powerful consoles. I think they did a really good job making them look like gold. At least like in this version. The lighting is really good. Weed.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why do you wear the same jacket every stream? It's iconic and I can. True. Good point. Strip.
downtown.
I wash it in my own cum when I jerk off to
Number 1
Anime.
for the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
sounds pretty believable, right? What's the popular anime to jerk it to? Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, let's go with that one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, because like my shirts are pretty light. Oh god, my tooth is like fucking sensitive. Fuck. It's kind of like a blanket. Keeps my arms from getting too cold. So they don't like heat up. But I can also like have the light shirt on so like I don't overheat. It's like pretty comfortable. It's a good setup for doing speedruns.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck.
think
I
can do
hate
this
this
one.
trick. Isn't it kind of crazy though? Like as soon as school is out, you get like legit more bans than we've ever seen in like the past month in like the span of days. It's actually just kids coming in the chat. Kids being kids. It's so true though.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Likewise, we also get a lot of people who are like, "Oh, this game is cool. I haven't seen this in a minute." So, it's, you know. Take the good with the bad. I don't think so. If we get done with the Spongeathon games really, really early, maybe. Nah, I can't promise that, because then I have to fucking download the game again. How often do I wash my hair? I try to wash it a couple of times a week. I think that more than that, it's just like too much. Washing long hair every day is really bad for it.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's just not healthy. Rubbing those chemicals into your hair every day, it's just, no. People have like really brittle hair from like doing shit to it. I don't know, I just wash it a couple of times a week with shampoo and I'm good to go. I don't even own a hair dryer. I heard that drying hair is actually good for it though. I don't know what to believe. I have no idea what to believe. Yeah, my hair just is not, like, that's not even like a thing that I do to it. It's just naturally extremely straight. It's very weird. Like, I don't know why my hair is so straight, but it just is.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Exactly, yeah, me too. I just feel like drying it is unnatural. Like, maybe like using a towel is like fine, but like, I don't know, we didn't have hair dryers in fucking caves. So yeah, I don't know about that. I really just have no idea what to think. I'd prefer not to use a hair dryer though, it's just too much effort.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Can't you just like go for a walk and let the breeze blow it around? Like, am I crazy?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Hey Joe. We're doing runs for the first time in a little bit. Doing a lot of practice.
Take that! Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow!
Good.
Number 1 in the Bikini
More
Bottom
of
scavenger
this.
hunt.
I think it'd be smart to break up some of this shit with video editing, just to stay productive. Hey, what's up, Normal? Thanks for the good luck, man. You're actually doing runs today. Rare sight.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, Chow. Yeah, well, we just kind of started. We'll see how it goes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd love to get a PB of like 5 seconds. That'd be nice.
There's no time.
What I really like is a PB of like 10 to 15. Be tough though. Means they can't see. But I wouldn't take it that seriously.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Out of all of them, I think I liked 64 the most. Just the level design felt a lot more free with the movement and shit. Much more like just using mechanics to get around shit and not just like gimmicks and stuff. Like the flood and Cappy. I don't know, those are cool, but
I'm going fishing.
the novelty wears off pretty quick for me. I still think that 64 is the best one. I haven't played Galaxy though. No, it's a very different kind of game though. What's up, Gabe? How's it going? Is it worth playing? Yeah, I'd say so. You can just probably emulate it. Thanks for the 66, SB. It's a fabulous badge, sir. Yo, what's up, sleeping? Thanks, man. Sleeping Jimmy. Still can't believe they made that spin-off, by the way.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
It's so
sometime.
weird. Yeah, why the fuck did they do that, man? Nothing is sacred, apparently. If Better Call Saul is not sacred, then what is? Philosophical question.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
But man,
underwear. This is great.
what a good show. Of course, I'm talking about Slippin' Jimmy. The best show. Slippin' time.
downtown.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What's up, Durable? Yeah, stuff's going all right. We were just getting into the runs, actually. Just thinking about doing some editing on stream tonight. I don't know if I will. Depends on how this goes. I don't know how to explain like when I get the feeling I should do something else. It's usually like if things are going well, but not well enough to PB. Like I'm aware that like I'm getting tired and it's not gonna work out. But I'm not like having a bad night and I'm like still trying to get something decent.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's usually this trick that makes me want to stop. No particular reason. Yo, DGF. Yeah, tonight's been okay. Definitely a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday was just the D-Rust day, I guess. Oh yeah, how was movie night in the Discord? I didn't get to pop in. Got back too late.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Imagine if we had like Friday the 13th every Friday and every like the lobby was like open so anybody can join. It doesn't have to be like 8 people. That'd be really fun.
I feel like a new sponge.
Hope we can do that someday. Probably was. Probably was getting mad at the game. Last night was pretty rough.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, they were just shows that like didn't really feel like they needed to have any set order.
I feel like a
Yo,
new
Steel, what's
sponge.
up? What's up, what's up? Hey, Pixel, yeah. I love summertime for streaming because, oh my god. I love summertime for streaming because like a lot of people can actually come in and talk. Not as many people are busy. It's cool. Hey, what's up, Sag?
a new sponge.
Yo, Albatross, I'm doing alright. Getting ready to do another run.
Ow!
Alright, there we go.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I want to do Guppy Mound.
Sorbet in yellow and porous is he. If not a nonsense, be something you wish. Drop on the cliff, drop like a fish.
I've gone down.
You guys should watch American Psycho.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's so good.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself
Yeah.
a snack.
That was the peak. Peak humanity.
they'll
Go.
I'm Patrick Bateman. Yo, Johnny, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah, 1999.
we can't just
We had The
fish
Matrix.
going. I'm going fishing for robots.
2000 was Unbreakable. American Psycho. I mean, just in general, like late 80s, 90s, early 2000s, that was like the golden age for movies. And I think that like we're in kind of in the golden age of television. Because of like streaming and stuff. A lot of good shit's being made.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You know, like what else other than Sopranos? Sopranos just like ahead of its time.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, like late 80s movies. Even like mid 80s.
Are you ready, kids?
Back to the Future is still so good for being 1985. It's still such a good movie, man. It's aged so well.
well,
Yeah, it really is, man. I love those movies growing up and I still love them. Yeah, if they're still good now, they'll never not be good. People will be watching those movies 100 years from now.
They'll
Go.
3 is really good. I like all of them, but
Hey,
for me it's like 1, 3, 2, probably. They're all iconic though. Yeah, the first one was definitely the best one, for sure. But they're all good, every single one of them.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, like, the first one, or just like any of them really. Spider-Man 2, those are like probably my 2 like movies that I watch. At least once a year, I'll end up watching them. Best SpongeBob season, either 1 or 2. I like 3, but it's not nearly as good as the first 2.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
I actually kind of enjoyed watching Pawn Stars
Hey,
when I was growing up. I used to get really frustrated at them ripping people off for the cool shit they had, just paying so little. It just made me so mad. Yeah, they really fucked people over. Yeah, a lot of it probably was fake.
I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Yeah, that was like one of the first internet memes, like when the internet was starting to get like pretty memey and more organized. Just making fun of how people got ripped off on Pawn Stars was such a big meme. Yeah, they only sell shit when they're recording. I mean, like, I understand why they would really, like, opt to do that, though. Because, like, are you really gonna, like, not make use of that? Like, if I were running that store, I would not even open it unless somebody were there with a camera. It makes perfect sense.
A simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
He bought something for more than $1 million. What the fuck was it? I mean, the thing is, like, art is worth a lot. Like, isn't the Mona Lisa worth, like, billions of dollars? something fucking stupid.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
He brought the Declaration of Independence. Oh, he bought a copy of it. So how many copies were there?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
8. Okay. That's actually, yeah. Honestly, for $1 million, the guy still probably got ripped off.
Downtown.
Yeah, Sean, you want to give one of them to me?
Scavenger hunt. 3 years
I'm not talking about the paintings, I'm talking about $1 million. You want to just change my life real quick? Yeah, I don't know why the Mona Lisa is worth so much, but people are just very fascinated by it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, the most I can do is 30 bits. It's a copy of Friday the 13th used by SHiFT. The most I can do is $14.99.
I feel like a new sponge. Up for a game of sponge ball?
It's a Gamer Gunk era BfBB disc. This era only lasted for 1 week. There aren't a lot like this. Where did that copy of the Declaration go to? How the fuck did that guy end up with it? Yeah, it's Da Vinci, yeah. And he was an engineer as well.
Number 1 in the
So maybe
Bikini
people are
Bottom
just
Scavenger
fascinated
Hunt,
by like
3 years running.
an engineer's take on art.
Number
An
1 in the
inventor.
Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The dude tried to get humans to fly.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What is he like? Is it similar to the way the Tesla is in The Prestige? Because I thought that movie was cool.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you still selling? Oh, you haven't seen The Prestige? Sorry. That's more important than the toothbrush. You should watch that movie right now. It's so good. It's Hugh Jackman and Patrick Bateman. I'll never call him Christian Bale ever again. It's so good.
I feel like sponge.
Yeah, the movie got overshadowed by a lot of other stuff that came out that year, but it's actually really fucking good. One of my favorites, personally. Yeah, it's about magic, like, performances and shit. Two competing magicians. Just trying to get the next act, you know? So about the toothbrush, yes. But the price is unfortunately still quite high. We're talking about $10,000, you know? What is that, a million bits? I think that's a... Yeah, it's a million bits, right? Yeah. It's about 1 million bits for a toothbrush. I have not. But yeah, the Prestige is like 2006, I think. Yeah, clearly it was overshadowed by Cars, Lightning McQueen. I actually don't even think that movie was 2006. Maybe it was 2005, I don't know. Yo, what's up? Dude, I think that $1 million for an authentic copy of the Declaration of Independence is actually kind of low. Like, that guy definitely got ripped off. The original script for The Godfather. How do people end up with this shit, dude? Like, how do people actually end up with this shit? See, that's cool though, that like movies like that and shit like that actually had documents that were not just digital. It's like, what are you gonna buy the flash drive that the first script for fucking like whatever movie's coming out was on? You know, it's like all Google Docs or some shit. Actually, no. I feel like when you're that high profile and people were trying to like leak shit, probably wouldn't do that. Oh, they actually were the same year, huh? The Godfather was worth more than the Declaration. Damn. I mean, I guess there are more fans of The Godfather than there are of the Declaration of Independence.
Push, 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 push.
It is kind of crazy that thing's even like around though. Like 300 years of oxidation and it still exists. It's pretty incredible. Like, you know, it had to have been taken good care of.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm here every day. I just want to start growing my stream again. Just like the old days. Never seen that little comparison? Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. I've been using it for like 5 years now, I think. 5.5 years. A lot of streamers don't do it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
At least especially now, like, it used to be a little more popular like 6 years ago, but even then, not a lot of people used it. I was one of the first people to start using it, I think, relative to time. I usually tend to keep my beard at this length.
Downtown.
Hope that answers your question.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow. Number 1
How many
in the
fucking
Bikini
runs have
Bottom
I
scavenger
reset to
hunt,
this so far
3 years
tonight?
running. Thank you. Ow.
You know they're not gonna release that shit till like next year probably, just so that it can drip feed. Keep people's online subscriptions. You get shiny objects for killing it.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep.
Nintendo got that drip, is what they say when you drip feed all your content.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yep.
Yo, Tress, what's up?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Friday.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, thanks for the good luck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Dude. Yo, Tragic, it's going alright. We haven't gotten a single run past downtown so far. Really cool stuff. Yo, thanks, Pixel. Yeah, these are just early game practice runs.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
First half of any percent and reset.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, Ewok. Appreciate it, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Finally.
What's
That's so stupid, man.
Are you ready, kids?
That is so stupid.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Hey, man. Hope you had a nice day.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, man. Yeah. How are the runs tonight? Not a single run has gotten past downtown. Not a single one.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Actually, I forgot. I should do this quickly before I forget. We gotta at least get a couple past downtown, right? Right, guys? Hey, Gems. I'm doing alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Doing runs.
I can't hear you.
Spongeathon next Friday, by the way.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yep.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Bro, I don't know.
We can't
Think I
just
know about
fish
that shit.
I'm going fishing for robots! How?
Roblox, dude. I played it once because my chat forced me to. Thanks, Tyrese. I don't know. I think it looks like one of those games, just kind of sandbox. It seems fun, but I don't really care for it.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
Money!
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yo, Angry Children. Thanks for the 300.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear! This is great!
downtown.
Yeah, there's a guy who's in our chat
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
who's like really good at
3
making
years
shit in
running.
Roblox, and he eventually got a job there. It's pretty cool. I think he made the CSGO mod, like the CSGO Roblox thing.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. like a new sponge. Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
What's going on, Cure? I don't remember the, like, is it bad? It was Travis Scott, right? Yeah, just Google Travis Scott McDonald's commercial.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Money!
Hey, Wee Woo, thank you for the 600. Y'all are giving a lot of biddies today. I like that.
I feel like a
Travis
new
Scott,
sponge.
this is my McDonald's order. Yeah, it's fucking 2019 shit, right? I remember it was popular during the media share runs. Really? It must have been like pre-pandemic.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Money!
Damn, thanks for the 900 bits, Angry Children.
they'll
Go.
I love bits.
Hey,
I love bits. Just made myself some tea, feeling British. Made myself some
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
some
in
anime
the
body pillow. Feeling like Chet. The SHiFT body pillow. Doesn't Ray have fucking body pillows, like one of his merch items? SHiFT.
Pushing a simple button is the most
SHiFT
satisfying.
diaper.
Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
For laughter, ironic purposes. Wouldn't that be really funny?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of This is great.
That failed miserably. I need to get massaged, man. It's the only way.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's funny as hell.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Damn, the bot's not subbed. I've seen that SHiFT like multiple times the past few streams. Looks like all my luck is in my chat bot and not my actual gameplay.
Up for a game of sponge ball? Hi.
Hey Dwight, thanks man. I just realized I've been calling you Dwight when it's do it for us. It's been 3 months of me calling you that. This is what I mean. I could have called him that for 5 years and he would never have corrected me. You guys are way too nice, honestly. Like, to a fault. Let me call you weird shit. You don't know what a titty pad is? Strangely, I do. I know about it because of Punkation. I know a lot of weird shit because of his stream. Just put it that way. Wait, they have mugs too? What the fuck?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That actually is kind of funny. It's like gamer.
I feel like a new
Today is
sponge.
just really.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks, Mythic. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
I feel like a new sponge. the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow!
What the hell? You wanna spend $10,000? There's a $10,000 price tag on my toothbrush right now. That's what they're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's a Philips Sonicare Diamond Edition or whatever. It's actually really nice. You know, I can give you a bargain. You know, $10,000. It's around what I paid for it, I'm sure. Nope, the biggest run killer is probably SBA. That's like 15 minutes into the run.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The biggest run killers are probably Downtown, Dream, SBA, Robopat, Fast Nut. Honestly, just everything in late game is just a run killer.
Go.
You just lose time.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd say so. There's like 10 seconds to Robopat very easily.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Nice. Nice.
That was a ton of fun!
Is it not a national holiday?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You might not get off from work for it, I guess.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, thanks, Ink. I'll take up your offer on modding, by the way. Just whenever I get the chance to do that.
You just met the Sponginator.
That was so bad.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, they're both frame perfect.
Yeah.
And they're both laggy. And one of them is, well, they're both kind of reaction based, honestly. Kind of weird. Yeah, no problem. Could just be a regional thing.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It depends on where you lose time and how much time is lost when you lose it. Yeah, the one that saves like 1 second. I mean, maybe when I need to save 1 second.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What's up, Dragon? Nice, dude. Nightbot being down. Damn. Nightbot runs on Cloudflare. That's interesting.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What are the odds? I mean, they both run on Cloudflare, I guess, so... The odds are actually pretty high. If the one thing goes down, they all go down.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
No, I actually don't drink. I mean, I've had... I think the number of times I've been drunk I can count on one hand.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm not really, I don't know, just don't really have any interest in that.
You just met the Sponginator.
Favorite tabletop game? I haven't played any tabletop games in years, man. Kind of getting exposed right now. Definitely not Monopoly.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey, we've only gotten, no, we haven't gotten a single run past downtown. They've all just been, yeah. Classic.
Can't jellyfish today.
Classic
Going
Battle
fishing
for
for
Bikini
the
Bottom.
logs.
Yeah, we're also just making high quality mistakes here.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I guess while I have your attention, to those of you who are here because Discord and all that's down, Spongeathon on July 1st.
Snack.
But there's no time!
Be here. It's gonna start at 7 p.m. on July 1st. Thanks for the good luck, man. But yeah, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I'm working on new videos now. Similar to the history videos. You know, like the edits.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Probably 24 hours. Yeah, I still gotta get things set up.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, it's like Friday going into Saturday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the timer at 30 minutes. We're doing the Dutchman first. Yo, what's up, Ozone? How's it going? Or awesome. Like a phonetic spelling or some shit. Or the exact opposite, I guess.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, thank you, Mystic. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm hoping the Spongeathon gets us like pretty close to 2,000 subs. From here, I mean. I feel like we can do it. And from there, we just gotta figure out how to hold it.
I should do it again sometime.
I think it's gonna be good to kick off the summer with that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, Junkie.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
This run's actually kind of nice. Let's hope that we get past this shit this time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Good. Hey, Note, thanks for the raid. You caught us on a run that actually made it past the dumbass 1 frames. Now we have 2 more dumbass 1 frames. Yo. And then we can do SBA and see if we get a run.
Number 1.
Thank you, Signer. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I actually slept for 10 hours last night. Got 8 straight through and then I napped for, no, actually 11 hours total, yeah. I had 3 hours before I started today. Didn't get to work on that video I've been working on, but I did get to manage my clip channel a little bit. Just the maintenance stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to work on it tomorrow at least. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit at the end of the stream.
Push, 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 push.
We'll see.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
That was a really weird trajectory. Well, I haven't been checking.
This.
Rub. Thank you, Baba. Appreciate it, man. Not bad. Cloudflare issues. Bunch of things should be having issues. Wait, what are you talking about, Josh?
With sleep, dream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shit's probably cracked, bro. Nice. True graphic. Nice, let's go. It's Morbin time. This game is so stupidly hard, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna get a 42. You have a good one, thank you. Alright, I had to wait a little bit, that kind of sucked, but...
One soul, that's...
Yeah. Thanks, Dagger. Discord is dead, we watch SHiFT. We watch SHiFT. Just like we were gonna do anyway. Yeah. Yo, Duco, what's up? Would not be the person to ask, man. I've only watched anime that's been recommended to me for being like a 9 out of 10 or higher, so. I'd not seen a lot of bad ones. Yeah, this run's good. Good run.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics.
Yeah, I mean, I watch all different kinds of shows. I don't really have time to watch a lot of them. So I pretty much only take recommendations of stuff that's, like, considered to be, like, amazing. I don't kind of just, like, dive into a random thing, you know? It's a little bit unsafe when I don't have much time to have free time anyway, I guess. But goddamn, I can't wait for Saul, dude. We're so close. We're actually so close.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's like, what, I have like 3 or so weeks left to wait. Yeah, that is an anime, yeah.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Who recommended Breaking Bad? Like, literally everybody. My friends are begging me to watch that show for like 5 years before I finally had time to watch it. They're like, dude, it'll be your favorite show, you need to watch it. And I was just like, yeah, I'll have time someday. Yeah, it was worth it. I watched it at the perfect time.
Yeah.
Had like wrist problems, so I was resting my wrists for a good period of each day. Couldn't stream for that long every day, so
I've never seen such an electrifying
watched it.
match.
Thanks, Johnny, for the 1 year. Thanks, Deo. Appreciate it, man.
Flying! The old clothesline
Gotcha. What is the
move.
formal definition of a gotcha game?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Because I keep hearing it and it sounds funny as fuck.
Filled with openings.
Yo, Wyver, thank you for the 3 months. SHiFT gotcha. It's like some anime shit. Like some fucking anime butts and whatever.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
You only get waifu PNGs. We need a SHiFT gotcha game with just pictures of my fucking bare white ass.
Clothesline move.
Pictures of my bare white ass.
That rope.
Yeah, this run's pretty good. Damn, dude, what the fuck are you looking at on Discord? Should I even ask? Sounds like an addiction. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that... This guy just, like, straight up gives me the based answer. It's like... We all knew it. He didn't have to say it, but he still said it. Yeah. No, my PB was like very below average for both halves. My late game was just straight up bad. Like, I lost a lot of time in my late game. But the first half is like below average, and then the second half is just bad. Alright, that's all we're getting. Oh, that looks really bad. Looks like this run's over. Oh well. Yeah, no fucking shot this stays in. No fucking shot. Be so lucky. I'm also like not getting anything from this. Oh. Cool. We're not gonna have enough, and it's gonna be slow anyway. Nice try though.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh my god, that felt so good.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
15:36, but I lost like 6 seconds on the brain. I think I can get like a 15:25. It's probably the lowest I can realistically go right now. And my PB was a 15:56, so I can save like half a minute.
they'll
Go.
And my early game best is like a 27:23. Yeah, 27:23 with this route. Can probably do like 10 seconds better. Oh yes, I gotta watch this. I've beaten this game more times than you would want to know. But yeah, follow my stream. I'm here every day.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That's cool though. Another battle for Bikini Bottom Enjoyer. We gotta stick together. Yeah, you see all the stupid one-frame jumps now. It's pretty crazy. A lot of the stuff that used to be used a while ago that became slow is starting to come back. It's a regional Cloudflare thing, I assume. Guys, if a server's down, it's most likely only going to impact that one region. It's That's why some people can use it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If you want a real rage game, you gotta play this. Hey, nice man. Congratulations. NG Plus though, interesting. Oh, you mean what we used to call NG? Oh my god.
Now
Something
I can
just
wear
happened?
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Legislative Larry, thank you for the 34. I think you changed your name, right? Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, we keep it on going. I appreciate you popping in, too. I'm really trying to be transparent with my goals and aspirations this summer. I want to get back to 500 viewers. I want to get back to 2,000 subs. I want to try to hold that leading into Cosmic Shake. We'll see when that comes out. Trying to make new videos. Got a new one coming soon.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, thanks for supporting the journey, guys. Helps a lot. Morning, Lobo. Yeah, I got one coming up. It's gonna be like a 9 to 10 part series of like 15 to 20 minute videos, I'd say. The one that I'm working on right now is probably gonna end up being like 16 or 17 minutes. Oh, should I actually need that? Unfortunate. Well, at least the one that we got past this actually made it pretty far.
I feel like a new sponge.
I think it'll be improved. I hope it'll be improved at least.
I can't hear you.
Yo, Brandon, what's up?
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
That last run was a really nice attempt, man.
Hey,
Yeah, why the fuck do I have almost 28,000 attempts in this fucking game?
going fishing for robots.
Yeah.
Pushing a simple push.
If Twitch were down, I would just be working on that video though. Really need to get into the habit of just editing stuff whenever I have any free time.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Dude, fucking god, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright guys, let's take it to Picto Chat.
You just met the Sponginator.
How the fuck? That looked fine. I don't know what the hell's going on. That was just bizarre. They barely missed it.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
He's a plankton.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Damn.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Nope. I'm sticking with any percent, 100%, and whatever else I feel like doing in terms of like editing videos and shit. Everything else is kind of a waste of time. Like I'd much sooner run another game on the side than run all these other random categories and stuff that I don't care about. Oh cool, that worked. Nice.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Wow. I didn't say I was going to speedrun other games. I said that I would sooner do that than play the other ones that I don't want to play anymore. So that should give you an idea of how unlikely it is for me to play the other categories. Because I'm not playing other games.
I feel like a new sponge.
I mean, of course I'm playing Cosmic Shake, but like, does it really count? Like, obviously, I'm gonna play it.
Are you ready, kids?
Kinda have to, you know? Sorry, I have no reason. I thought about this the other day, like why I even started playing SMS. I think Jared just built me up to it. Like he convinced me to play the game, and then I just started playing it. And I got bored of it, and then he convinced me to play it again. And then I got bored of it. I don't think I ever got into the game on my own free will. Like every single time I've played it, it's always just been because like a friend wants me to play it. And it's like Jared like 99% of the time. See, I can't see myself ever playing it again. I have no reason to. It's not even like good for my stream. I mean, out of the games that Jared wants me to play, that's probably the most likely one that I would play. And I just don't want to waste my time on that. That was a few hundred hours I could have spent doing this or any other game that I actually like. Could have played Friday, fuck it. Could have played some Friday. For Sunshine? When I got into that game, I don't think anybody was improving the record. You're talking about like Rehydrated or something. I started playing that game like after Nindide had already stopped, like the first time he stopped. Oh, fuck, that felt good. Yeah, I just don't like that game that much. I think it's cool, but like it's not cool enough to dedicate thousands of hours to, in my opinion. I'd rather dedicate that time to this or like something else that I actually like. Like I put a few thousand hours in the Melee. I like that game. Yeah, not Sunshine.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What the fuck, dude? Is this just gonna be like a day where we just lose a ton of runs to just early game stuff? Is that it? I played Fox, and today we are just getting destroyed by early game. I got one run that somehow made it to SBA, and it was fine. And then SBA happened. What's up, Jay?
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There it is. Yeah, it was like a upper neck thing. Hey Joey. Today I've only gotten one run past downtown, but that one run made it to SBA, so we made good use of it.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's more that like especially because like the frame perfect jumps and then like SBA, if you're even like a tiny bit off, you just lose so much time. That's why most of these early games are like the same, but you know,
That was a ton of fun. I should
we
do
just
it
never
again
get runs
sometime.
past it. And then late games, they're just like, it's like every 20 seconds you can lose time. It's awful. Hammer skips a 1 frame jump. Same with the 2 in downtown. And the 2 in Dream are the same as that. So you gotta get past 5 of them. What the fuck did I just jump
Now I
on?
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Pretty much. I mean, I found the new setup for it a couple of years ago. But it's pretty much been the same since then. Was that a couple of years ago?
downtown.
Yeah, that was a couple of years ago.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I think that 2 Tiki's gotten better. But I don't really know what's going on in the 2 Tiki universe. Because I've been doing 1 Tiki since it was first figured out.
You just met the Sponginator.
Which was like a week after the 30. I had like a week of enjoying myself, and then yeah. Yeah, thank you, Negan. Burnout from loss of motivation, losing mid-game to sneak frames. Yeah, I think it's gotten harder because like the shinies are more demanding. Like the setup is like a little bit more precise, but it doesn't fall out when you get it, as far as I know. You get like a fuck ton of shinies from it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. People complain about it, but I never found 2T to be very difficult.
I feel like a new sponge.
Let's go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, it's just like you have to.
Un-
Like if I couldn't do it, I wouldn't still be playing, I guess. If that makes sense. The only option is just to keep getting better. What's up, J-Lane? I'm doing alright.
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I like the environment we got going here. Every here and there we get an intense run going. Shit gets crazy. And we just go back to hanging.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What's up, Kyle? Yo. Hey Rain, what's up, man?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't think Twitch was on the list now. The API maybe, but not the website.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Deep fried string cheese. So you mean a mozzarella stick, basically? That's what that is, yeah.
downtown.
What the fuck? That's the second time that's happened in the past, like, 3 runs.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
This run's horrible. Watch me get shit RNG now. Of course we get the worst possible RNG. Yeah, literally the worst possible RNG. Cool. This run is a disaster. That was probably the worst attempt of the night, like by far. That was so bad.
Fresh like a spring roll.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't know how you can say that, man. I just lost my run to a 1-frame jump. It's not RNG at all.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's consistency building and getting faster. Sometimes there are little strat changes, but not much, especially for any percent. Yeah.
They'll
Go.
And I've been improving the record consistently for 6 straight years.
Hey,
I always figure out a way to save time even if nothing's being found.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Wow. Good run, man. Good fucking run.
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you talking to me? I don't know who you could possibly be talking to.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Maybe you're just high and you need to go, like, eat something.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
I'm gonna stream for like a few more hours probably.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. It shines. I feel like a new sponge.
Throwing. Come on, man. Yeah, did you watch the commentary on it or something? Just uploaded that like a week ago or something. It's fun. I enjoyed going over it.
Well,
But you'll have new videos to watch soon. I'm working on new ones now.
Make myself a snack.
I think they're gonna be iconic. People are gonna like them a lot. Yo, Moto, what's up? I'm thinking one more to SBA and I'll probably work on it, maybe.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
That was really dumb. Oh, that's cool.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, Blue, thanks for the raid, man. We're actually doing runs today. So maybe got some good luck charms in your chat will help me out, because I'm getting fucking stuck in early game. Thank you, man. Yeah, those of you who don't know what this is, 3D platformer, lots of cool tricks, a lot of damage boosts, momentum storage. You'll probably like it if you haven't seen it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Oh shit, that
sometime.
was a really fucking risky jump, Jesus. SpongeBob. Yeah, you don't want to go that close to tikis because you can get stuck on them, and it's also like if you miss the one frame, you just have to walk all the way over to the goo.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Nothing like that. That's the only one that's kind of like feasible in a way, but still not really feasible. Like that probably won't ever get solved, but it is cool to think about. Hey, yeah, my night's going alright. I gotta run to SBA, that's pretty much it.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1.
Yeah, there are some weird things with Industrial Park, but nothing like
Thank you.
very concrete. It's just the cannon over and 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 over.
Yeah.
Like fun trick.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
What's up, Boots?
Yeah,
Just trying to get a run.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
After SBA, usually. Yeah, so the trick that we're doing now saves 5 to 6 seconds. That little reroute saves 5 to 6. It used to be what we did like 3 years ago, but it got removed because the shiny and sock routing didn't permit it. Now because we're getting wheels
Hey,
and the shiny route's a little bit different, and the sock route's also different, it's actually a nice time save. But yeah, we used to do the sponge ball displacement jump there a couple months ago. Thanks for the good luck.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I've already PB'd a couple of times with it. It's pretty annoying. But 5 to 6 seconds is pretty spicy, even if you're doing 2 bullshit, laggy, 1-frame jumps. It's just a good amount of time. It's way harder. Way harder. They're both reaction-based 1-frames in a laggy-ass level. With like frame drops and stuff. The other one's like what pretty much every other like mid to high level player uses to get up there. We do it this way to get a sock and a wheel though. It allows us to save more time later, avoiding collecting stuff.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Neck and shoulders not doing too hot today. Yeah, the worst part is there are 2 more that are exactly like that, like 3 minutes after. And if you get past all that shit, you can try for SBA, and you gotta hope you get a good one to get an actual run. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like I don't really consider it a run until it gets past that trick. Like 20-minute mark is when the run actually kind of starts. Well, the good news is that the ones in Dream aren't really laggy. There's like minimal lag in Dream, but the first one is like really weird movement that's like kind of tough to get down. I can mess it up pretty often. It's like weird movement into a 1 frame damage jump, and then you got the next one, which is like not tough, but you gotta make sure that you do the first one quickly, otherwise you're not gonna have enough time to make the cycle. They're both annoying, for sure. How the run's been tonight? I've only gotten 1 run past downtown, but it was actually good into Poseidon, and it was alright going into SBA, but yeah. Unfortunately, that trick is just the greatest thing ever fucking made, so.
Downtown.
So you pretty much have like 5 1/60th of a second jumps. Like a little bit of annoying RNG. It's like the first 10 minutes of the run.
You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Cool.
What?
Number
Yeah, people always forget that the VMSs that we do both require 2 frame perfect inputs each, but they're like not as hard. So it's like pretty forgettable, you know? Like just because it's a 1 frame doesn't mean that it's like hard. Or frame perfect. Like there's, oh fuck, that was really dumb. Turn all the way around now.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What the hell? Why'd you jump so high? Low-key almost forgot to hit that shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
How did that miss? Cringe. Ugh.
This
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Satan, for the gift sub to joshing around. Just a little joshing around. This run's alright. It's pretty good. I like it. Fuck. Yo,
With sleep.
that's cute. My cat truly is a masterpiece of nature. I'm so fucking pissed off. That's bullshit, man. Alright, well, we were gonna fucking lose the run anyway, but what the fuck, dude? Really? This fucking game. Anyway,
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
thanks, ma'am.
Well,
Yeah,
My cat is, yeah,
I make myself a snack, but there's no
best cat ever. I genuinely get offended when people try to compare him to other orange cats. He's the best one and it's not even close. It's not even close.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Alright, you have a good one, thank you. Thank you, Legend, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, the game is a pretty great adversary.
jellyfish today. I'm going
I don't know how it's kept me occupied the past 6 years, just constantly being hard. It's not even relative to when things are being found or developed, it's just always hard. There's always something to improve on. It's the infinite Bob theory. Never ends. Thanks, man. I hope so. That'd be unexpected, but cool. Even if by a few seconds. It's always really close, though. Like, it's always close. The last PB could have been so much bigger if Graveyard didn't be so shit. Yup.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's both. It's genuinely like the worst game ever. Like, I swear there's not a harder game in the entire speedrunning community. If you have any questions, I'd love to explain stuff, but like pretty much the general game plan is like the beginning of the game has a little bit of RNG and currency management, but once you get past like that shit and like the 5 1-frame jumps, there are other frame perfect tricks, but they're not like hard 1 frames, they're just annoying. Or they're not like, they're more inconsequential or just like annoying if you miss them, really. Or they're not as precise of 1 frames. But there are like 5 of them that are really fucking stupid, and you pretty much have to get all of them. Then you have SBA, which is just a complete bullshit, extremely precise trick that I can't even begin to explain how crazy it is that it even works, really. Like, I feel like most communities would consider that strat TAS only. And if you get past that, you gotta deal with Robopat RNG. Well, it's not like literal RNG, but it's like pretty much inconsistent. And then late game is just like, yeah, I mean, it speaks for itself. The final 15.5 minutes of this run are just some of the craziest shit in the game, man. It's just non-stop frame perfect tricks and hard movement. That's part of the run where you genuinely can just have anything go wrong. It's like every 20 seconds there's like something that can be either like run killing or just some frame perfect BS you're probably gonna miss. You just go into it expecting not to get everything, even though you try hard as hell to get everything, because usually if you don't, you're not gonna PB. Yeah, that one there is not only reaction based, but also there's like lag, so you have to time the 1 frame with the lag. It's really obnoxious. This one's like pretty similar. Strangely, I actually got a run. That's actually good. That'd be SBA. I'd say most communities would consider it TAS only, but like in this community, it's like, you know, it's pretty tough, but it's much more random and difficult in my opinion. But yeah, any percent in general doesn't really have any ridiculously hard strats. That's more of 100%. Which, I mean, I still like try to put time into it, but I definitely don't care about it as much, you know? Yeah, swingerless is just some fucking otherworldly shit. That genuinely is like a strat that I don't think there's any strat that people are doing in any run that's harder than that shit. Like, it's just fucked, man. It's for sure the hardest one in this game, and there are like 5 more like it that could still be used. They're just not nearly as worth going for. Yeah, that shit's just fucked up. Like, that's a trick that's a trick that genuinely people would probably consider TAS only. SBA is just like, I can't believe that it works, but it's definitely not a TAS only trick. It's something that's like just, I don't know, if you know how precise it is, it's kind of weird that it even works. But yeah, DCBs are just like, that's just some shit that people would not do in other games, I don't think. If it existed in other games, I don't think people would do that shit. Yeah, luckily for you, I'm actually working on a new series right now. It's going to explain a lot of stuff in at least any percent. I wish there were more resources, but the history videos are like a decent place to start, for now at least. But yeah, I don't think that SBA is really like, it's a precise setup, but the setup's not the impressive part, in my opinion. The impressive part is that the ball somehow stays in. Like, the fact that there is a setup for it, that's more what I meant to say. In terms of difficulty and precision, though, DCBs definitely. That's something that'd be off limits in a lot of games. Like, I don't think there's a more precise trick being used in any run, really. It's pretty awful. But it's so fucking cool, though. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this game's really cool, but it's masochistic as fuck. A lot of people like they play it and run it for a little while and they burn out of it. People tend to take a lot of breaks. People tend to avoid a lot of strats that are just like awful to use. It's one of those pretty much where like it's never gonna be the most popular game based on its circumstances of like being really hard and being on a weird console. Being longer than most of the runs that people do these days for the average player. Like, it's never going to be the most popular game, but I think that at least people will always have some respect for it.
With sleep.
Yeah, and like I said though, like any percent is like tame compared to 100. 100 is just fucking stupid. It's just 70 minutes of non-stop garbage shit. This is the... Really? Fucking really? 2 runs in a row? That's just actually enraging. It's so fucking dumb, man. What's nice about this game though is that a lot of the really hard shit does not save a lot of time, so you can still run the game and get really respectable times without going for any of this, but it's there for people who are just like, you're at 99% and you want to get to 100% basically. Like that downtown strat where you do the double 1 frames with the lag and shit. That whole thing saves like 5 to 6 seconds. And even that's like not even guaranteed because the cannon fires at random rates in random directions and you gotta do a 1 frame damage boost off of it. So it's like there's a lot of shit in this run that's just being used to just barely scrape time. Yeah, I think that's a pretty bad way of looking at it though. This game is very, very different than The Simpsons Hit and Run, and it's a lot more competitive. Like, trust me. I think Simpsons is a cool game, but it's just like not nearly as hardcore as this in any... Like, it's just not even close. I don't even know what you'd really compare this game to. It's just kind of its own thing. I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago I would have compared it to like... Not even like the Mario games really, they're just very different. Yeah, this game has a really great history too, it's like... It's pretty entertaining if you ever get around to watching those. It is a really bad comparison, yeah. Yeah, these two games are not similar at all. They're like, the only similarity is that the main character is yellow and they're licensed games. That's literally it. This game is just fucking cracked, dude. It's just stupid. It genuinely is, like, stupid how far this has been pushed. Yeah, Yellow Man game.
Yes, jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. There's really nothing like this. It's hard to compare to anything. I think it's a disservice to really compare it to stuff because it's just like its own thing. Yo, new here. Cool. Yellow Rectangle Dude Gaming. You're not incorrect. I mean, I really like runs like OOT that are a good mix of like a lot of different tricks and tech while also having some platforming. But I like this game more than that one because it has like the fast-paced movement and shit that goes with it, alongside the encyclopedia of tech that you can do. And I like, you know, like Mario 64 for like the movement and the precise frame-perfect jumps and stuff. As even though they're like, you know, it's 30 FPS and it's like not as consequential. Like missing firsties isn't gonna kill your run usually. A lot of it's just like kind of mixed into the movement. Like I appreciate all that, but like I kind of need more than just BLJ in terms of like glitchiness to make a run interesting.
That was a ton of fun.
This is kind of like right in the middle, where it's got a lot of both, and I like that a lot. Yeah, it just fits my needs pretty well. That's why I don't really see a need to run anything else. I can still just keep improving on it, so like, what's the point of, you know, switching shit? I mean, I think I looked at it pretty recently, maybe like a week ago. I'll probably have played this game for 15,000 hours by the end of the summer. That's probably more hours than like most people who play any of the more competitive games. So I think that people really underestimate just like how optimized this shit is and how difficult it is to optimize this shit. Just looking at the leaderboards, like it's definitely much more competitive than a game with like 900 runners. But people just don't really see that because like it's just one guy improving the world record.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
But I haven't just been like passively playing the game for the past 6 years. I genuinely grind it every single day for long periods of time. I improve it pretty often too for like how little time there is left to save. I don't know how much longer that'll be going on for, but you know. We have our phases of having to practice more than doing runs. It's hard to do that as a full-time streamer, but all I want to do is build a community that appreciates the practice and the work that goes into getting the records, not just watching the records. Because it'll never be the kind of game where a record will be easy to get, unless you play like extension shit. Remember this game purely from the book fair? Interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool game. The devs put a lot of love into it. It's definitely the most well-made licensed game of all time when it comes to TV show shit. I've done 27,000 attempts to this game. It's never crashed once. Never crashed once during a run. Just like the most stable shit ever. And I've seen plenty of AAA runs where people just like crash and they lose all their shit. Never seen this game crash a single time in a run.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that was like when I was first like starting to get good at the game. We were both like kind of, I mean, I still think that he was better than me at that time. Like he was probably a little bit better than me,
Yeah,
but I was able to beat him once.
I make myself
And then he took it back pretty quickly because, like, obviously, the world record was still really unoptimized at the time. We were both capable of improving by a lot. But yeah, then I ended up getting the first 105, and the first 104, and the first 103, and then the first 102, 101, 1 hour, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 2, 1, 50, 49, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and now we're in 43, going on to a 42. And that's the entire history of the game if all you care about is who has the world record, which is why we talk about the interesting shit instead of treating it like the Olympics. Yeah, I mean, this game was really, really popular on the PS2, but a lot of GameCube people and Xbox people didn't have it. This game is in a really weird spot where, like, if it were fastest on the PS2, it'd probably be, like, way, way more popular. But it's just in a weird situation where, like, the PS2 version was really popular, but the fastest version is the least popular version. So like the people who run the Mario games and like the Nintendo platformers don't know what it is. And the people who play like the PS2 platformers do know what it is, but they don't want to buy an Xbox. So it's like in this weird like gray area where people know what it is, but they don't want to get into it because like not just like the console that's played on it competitively, it's also just hard as fuck, so the time investment's also just really hard if you want to get really good at it. I just try to encourage people to play for fun. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is the original Xbox, the one that like Halo was released on. Yeah, did you know this game runs at 60 FPS on all platforms? Like for a PS2 game, this game looks insanely good. Like you wouldn't be able to guess that it's a PS2 game. You probably think it's like running on the GameCube. Like even fucking like Sunshine runs at like 30 FPS and drops frames and shit. This game on GameCube is like perfectly 60 FPS, never drops frames. It's actually the least laggy version of the game. Fucking bullshit. That was stupid. The only reason why the Xbox version has like frame drops, I'd imagine, is because like the draw distance is higher and the textures are 2 times quality. But yeah, the GameCube version's like really, really optimized. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say this game looks like... I'd say that it's stylized very well. It looks like maybe like an early 360 game, maybe, if you like bump the resolution a little bit. I still think this game looks best in 480p though. Because like, what they do best, and that's why I have a lot of appreciation for like minimalist shit. If you look at the corners on stuff that's like kind of like out of the way, like the plants in the doorways, like things that you're not really looking at, they're like much more compromised. Like there are fewer polygons and the textures aren't as nice, but the stuff that's like moving around, like the jellyfish and SpongeBob himself and the characters, they're all like much more detailed and the animations are very expressive, so it kind of keeps your eyes away from focusing on the stuff that's like more compromised and more polygonal and not as defined. But if you like look around a lot, you'll notice like, oh okay, the edges on this are kind of rough, the texture is kind of muddy. But it works pretty well because the game's good at like keeping your eyes off of the shit that's like not very defined. And when you're trying to fit something on a 1.7 gigabyte disc, you know, you have to do stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It's the animations, man. It's the animations carrying the game super hard. That's why the movement's so cool. It's the animations, like, everything kind of flows together well. But yeah, the color palette's really nice. It's aged well because it looks like the show did back when it was made. Like all the textures look like they were hand painted. I like that touch. I like this more than the remake as well for art style, just because they tried to make it look like the show, not just being like hyper realistic. It's just it's a neat game. I like it a lot. Funny enough, they said that they used the shiny objects as the currency when they were originally going to go with nuts and bolts, just to avoid copying Ratchet and Clank. They didn't want to be too similar to that. They took it seriously when they made it. Like, they didn't treat it like it was a licensed game. It's like a AAA title effort. They definitely took inspiration from a lot of different platformers like Mario and Spyro and shit like that. Like, the more I play these other games, the more I notice, like, similarities and stuff. But it also has its own unique shit, too. Wow. Alright, nice, we made it. Yo, thank you, Waltz. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the remake is way more broken than this game. It's like made really poorly. This game is broken, but in a sense where like it's a platformer with very expressive movement, so you can just kind of break shit. And like you consider like Mario, you can like jump over walls and stuff. You like string firsties together and do like really high wall jumps and shit. Yeah, it's like, it's broken in that kind of a sense, but there are a few bugs, like, you know, like collectible counter abuse and cruise boosting, where like genuinely is like a weird glitch that still like contributes to the movement, but still. It's more of like, this game is much more of a physics exploit game. Rehydrated is more of like a break the game because it's made like shit game. If that makes sense. If you don't know what I mean, the literal first day the game came out, we figured out how to get to the end in like 8 seconds. Like, actually, in the first 8 seconds of the run, you're already warping to the final boss. It's kind of a shame, but it is pretty funny. Yeah, that was just like some shit, man. It's so ironic, the game that like became popular again through speedrunning and gets a remake. It's dead in actually just 1 day. It's just fucking done. I mean, like, yeah, we improved it from there, but like, the game is basically solved at that point. A 2-minute speedrun, like, come on. It's just stupid. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just don't think it really adds anything worth much value to this game. I like that it's on Steam. Like, people can actually get the game and try it if they want to see what it's like. Even though, like, the best part of the game is, like, the movement and the craftsmanship, which Rehydrated is the exact opposite. Just really poorly made game with, like, low craftsmanship for the animations and stuff outside of, like, dialogue situations. That actually is a pretty good, like, roadmap for Rehydrated. Everything this game does well, Rehydrated is the exact opposite. Oh yeah, that game crashes too, like big time. Save corruption, crashing, lag, slow loading times, you name it. Still cool that it's a thing though, like it never had to be a thing. The fact that it, like a game like this got a remake is pretty impressive. It's pretty inspiring stuff. They also use the community's open source level editor to make it, which is kind of interesting. Alright, thankfully that didn't hit me. Fucking... That's so stupid, dude. Yeah, the main category is... They call it 77 spatulas, because, like, you can't just finish with 2. Yeah, there's a 1 spatula category, which is, I think it's a pre-release down patch where like 1 spatula still works. Like if you got the game like unpatched on disc, you would have been able to run it with 1 spatula. 2 spatulas was the one that people ran with the day 1 patch. Like they just auto-patched onto the game. 77 is just normal any percent without the weird glitch, and then 100 is just 100%. Yeah, the game is understandably not as popular as this one. This game's actually, like, not very active right now. It's the least active it's been in a while, but that'll change once I start putting those videos out explaining the run more. I mean, even though, like, I'm explaining strats that, like, nobody's gonna be using when they're new, it still, like, builds appreciation and makes people want to try the game. All you gotta do is hit that cruise boost once. And you kind of understand like why the game is fun. And then cruise boosting in and of itself is just one thing out of like hundreds of cool tech you can do. But yeah, it's definitely what a lot of people know the game for, is cruise boosting. Many years ago that was like just the thing that you did though. Like it was like BLJ where you just sprinkle it everywhere. And that's just what people knew it as, the cruise boosting game. But these days, cruise boosting is like not even saving that much time on the run. You can still beat it in under 50 minutes without it. It's already been done. Am I hydrated? Somewhat. Been working through my pitcher today. Yeah, no problem, Poggy, no problem. Yeah, but like my whole message, I'm trying to show that it doesn't matter, like, as long as the world record's improving, as long as someone's improving it, it really doesn't matter if it's competitive. It's just cool to see a game get faster and see more people enjoy it. And I think that more people are getting on board with that idea too, seeing as like the weird, like, scandalous shit that's been going on in speedrunning. I feel like maybe 10 years ago, some shit could have happened, like the thing that happened with the banjo community, and they wouldn't have done shit. I'm not saying them specifically, but like speedrunning communities in general, 10 years ago probably would have been much more degenerate about like viewing leaderboards as like competitive versus viewing them as a collection of the community's efforts and shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of how this community is, where we view the leaderboards as like, it's really cool that this many people have achieved this, versus like, you know, like, why aren't more people competing for this? You know what I mean? Like, it's just much more sustainable in terms of everything, really. Like, it's just a better attitude as well. The problem with like viewing the leaderboards as being like a competitive thing, even for competitive games, is because it gives more political power to people who just suck ass, basically. Like, anybody can fucking be good at a game if they put enough time into it. But that doesn't really tell you how much your attitude, like how good of an attitude you have toward the community, and like how much you're contributing to just the general welfare of, you know, like teaching people how to play, encouraging people to try, and like being kind and whatnot. You know?
Downtown.
Like, a lot of games that focus way too much on like who's physically good at the time end up having like really awful attitudes and like elitist, closed off circles, because when the people who are really good also control the community, like if it's not like spread out, it becomes like pretty elitist, and you know, if it's like self-validating, where it's like a circle of people just like jerking each other off over how good they are, you tend to get like pretty weird, sus decisions being made and whatnot. I mean, I know I'm not being specific, but I don't know, it's happened repeatedly in a lot of different places. Even here, over the past like 6 years I've been speedrunning, I've noticed it everywhere. When you glorify playing a video game, you know, it's just encourages people who are just like insular and just not like fit for being in a leadership position to just like take it. You need people who are, you know, gratify the people who make the community better, not the people who make the game faster. You should want to make the game faster because you like the community in the game, not because you want like gratification. Which attracts a bad crowd. So that's the way I've always felt about it. I think that it's a good motto, it's a good message people can get behind, makes it more accessible. If people in this community were elitists, like that'd be really bad for this game too, because like it genuinely feels like it's unattainable. Getting this good at the game, I feel that 100%. But like that's not the point. So people can still enjoy it. Yeah, you should watch the history videos, man. You'd like them a lot. The first one's an hour long. If you like it, you can watch the second one, which I'm sure you'll like it because I haven't heard many negative things about them. People just like them a lot. And the second one's like where the ride really begins, though. First one's more like prehistory and getting people into like understanding like how the game generally works, but the second one's like it's important build up to the second one can focus more on like the stuff that people who are generally into speedrunning and know more about the game can really enjoy. But yeah, they're designed to entertain anybody who even knows like what gaming is. If you don't even know what speedrunning is, you can still appreciate those videos. So the first one's a little bit slower paced, understandably. Second one's longer. And it's really fast paced, but there's just a lot more information to talk about. Yeah, I love that video. Just just 90 minutes of euphoria. Yeah, you should check out those videos, man. It's a good place to start. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel, yep. My most recent upload is actually me, like, critiquing that video after 2 years of it being out. I released them at the start of the pandemic, pretty much. Which was a whole challenge in and of itself, recording the skits and shit. During a pandemic, and especially a part of the pandemic when people didn't know how to, like, deal with it. Supply chain being messed up and shit. Yeah, it's been 2 years. The third one, maybe next year. I feel like my schedule is going to line up for them to happen next year, but we'll see. Well, I have as much time in a pandemic as I have out of a pandemic, because my job is work from home. But the problem was that, like, when you have to send people microphones and interfaces and green screens, and nobody can get shit because delivery is all messed up. Yeah, that's pretty fucking tough, and we had to deal with that shit. Yeah, I just worked the same during the pandemic as out of it. It was just a pain because of, like, getting food. And, it's just not good seeing people down. It's just, I don't like being around, like the negativity, you know? Like, it's one thing being scared, here to support you with that shit, but a lot of people are just being, like, overly negative about, like, the politics of COVID, and I just don't like that. Yeah, it's cool seeing people appreciate those history videos now, because, I mean, they were really appreciated for the time, don't get me wrong. They were a big reason why the remake sold a lot of copies, I'm sure. Just the hype that was generated from that shit. So many people watched the game, so many people played it. But they're kind of getting a second wind, especially because Moist Critical watched them and gave them a thumbs up. So people who didn't watch them are now watching them because they're getting reminded of them. It's cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the entire game is just like, you have to be so fucking lucky to get all this shit, man, I swear. Yes, let's fucking go. Yeah, like, a lot of what I do on this stream is, like, practicing the second half of the game. Like, I'll just have, like, a save file that starts from 41 spatulas and practice the final 15 minutes. And my chat can attest to, like, I reset that shit a fuck ton. Like, you have to really just be on point, dialed in to get anything. Like, it never gets easy. Genuinely never gets easy. But a lot of this stuff is optional. Like, you don't have to run the game to do stuff. It's like single-digit time saves for a lot of the one-frame shit. It's just that, like, I'm doing so much of it because, like, the rewards of doing all of it, like, it adds up, you know what I mean? Alright. Kind of saved that at the end. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of room to grow with it, which is why it's a fun game. Well, the thing is, Poggy, that, like, my ratio of completed runs to attempted runs is actually really, really good compared to most people's. Like, most people don't finish that many runs. So that's not even, like, a good statistic to, like, tell people for, like, how often I reset, because I really don't reset that much. I'm a very, conservative resetter. I try to go as deep as I possibly can. This run's really bad, by the way, but we can still salvage it. Just that, like, the game that I play requires a lot of resets, unfortunately, but I tend not to reset unless I absolutely have to. Yeah,
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable.
Yeah, I tend not to just reset. I always try to see it run out.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I just had too many scenarios where I was just like, it was almost impossible and I still did it. That tends to happen a lot when you play a game this much, but just knowing that it can happen is just enough to try. Yeah, this is any percent. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, especially the first part is just me kind of like my research that I've done over like the course of like 4 years, and of course like the research leading up to making them, but just like my perspective of like what happened. But I wasn't there at the beginning, like the very, very beginning, like the caveman days. I was there for like what you would call like the Industrial Revolution, I guess, of the game, where we actually made it competitive and people were getting into it to try and get on the leaderboards and stuff. Like, it was actually like a movement when I played. So just having like the perspective of somebody with like a really sharp memory who was like also competing at the time, it was in the group of people who were like making the game cool and shit. Yeah, it's just a perfect storm. It feels cool to have been a part of the making of that shit. You still gotta give credit to the people who were here at the very start though, because nobody was doing anything with the game before then. Like, this game's always been kind of a speedrunning game, just that it was very, very underground and quiet, and there weren't resources to learn, so it was just not gonna get popular that way. There was also like no like outspoken personality spearheading the game, just like a lot of quiet people, which is fine, but you know. We wouldn't have gotten rehydrated if it weren't for my fucking loud ass mouth, that's for sure. Yeah, of course. You gotta look at who's playing and like how motivated they are, how much they play. It's 2016. These guys were grinding like every day. They were taking a lot of breaks, but still, like, people cared about the game a lot.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Speedruns come in waves. Waves of competition. That's why having somebody who's always playing is just nice. Keeps the game around even when the down periods come. This run's not good, but you know. We can deal with it. I've been slashing my hours a lot though. Like, I have not been playing nearly as much as I should. But I think that it's important to get those videos out, man, because when 42 happens, I want a lot of people to see it. I want people to be here for it. That's like a pretty important thing for people to see. People remember that shit. Like witnessing a world record live, especially a minute break, you know. It's good for the game. That's why it was so fucking nice that that 43 happened the day of GDQ. Like, so many people were here watching that shit. I'm sure there are a lot of people who saw that live and stuck around because of it. Yeah. Yeah, the history videos were actually the first videos I ever made with keyframes. Like, I was just a beginner on Premiere until I started working on those. That's just kind of how I am, though. Like, I tend to, like, hyper-focus on stuff when I get put in a corner. And that just kind of, like, encourages, like, doing shit, like, way better than I thought I could. Because, like, having to have those done before Rehydrated came out was a lot of pressure, and I was able to pull it off, which was really great feeling. But yeah, I definitely overworked myself and spent like a lot of fucking time studying and shit to make those work in the short amount of time they did. Can honestly make a documentary on the making of those documentaries. It's funny. Because I shouldn't have been able to produce those. It's kind of a miracle. Probably a dead run. Yeah, Maximum. He's been in this community for like 5 years. He worked on those history videos with me too. Anyway, this run's over. Yeah, I think he got into speedrunning through this game, like watching me play. I think he's like a 5-year sub. Yeah, he was the one who did the flourish graphs for the record progression in those videos. He helped me out with that. I know he's like a big data guy now, like he makes YouTube videos on like data and shit. I don't know if he was doing that before I asked him to help me with that shit, but that could have been one of the first things he ever worked on when it comes to like data visualization. 2 years ago when we worked on that shit together. It was a good time. A lot of talent in this community. Like the artistry and the music making shit. People create a lot of stuff to make those videos as compelling as they were. Composing their own music and stuff. Or rather like composing remixes of other music, but you know. Maybe next time. I would just hate to like have somebody compose a song and then tell them I don't like it. It's safer to just like remix stuff. The best part about the second one is having to remix a song that would have gotten me flagged for copyright. And then the remix ended up sounding like more fitting for the video than the original would have. I love when stuff like that happens, like getting boxed into a corner and having to figure out a solution that ended up being better than what the original compromise was thought to be, I guess. Yeah, I really enjoy making videos. Just like this game is just so time consuming. There's just so much I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that like if you worked on it with Max, like some of the stuff that you guys are doing was like indirectly inspired by this shit. If you're working with somebody who worked with me. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever ran this game, but he's helped us a lot. Yeah, thanks, Ace. Yeah, this game's got like the coolest speedrun history. It's so dope. Why does it seem so hard? Oh boy, well, I mean, this is the trick I was talking about that I can't even believe it works. It has to be in a very, very specific spot. I use a texture setup that's like pixel precise. I know there's like no pixel perfection in a 3D game, but you have to like see the exact thing on the 480p grid to know that you're gonna get it. And even if you do that, the actual throw is inconsistent. Like throwing as Patrick is an inconsistent mechanic, so you're not even guaranteed to get it. And then the ball has to like go in and out the entire time. You walk away and do other stuff. You really have to just pray the stars align to even get past it. And then, of course, like getting past it isn't enough. You have to set it up very quickly and have very good movement. And the movement can't outpace the actual shiny generation, because sometimes what happens is like, if the ball is not moving quickly enough, you finish the segment and you don't have enough shinies. So like you're running like 2 paces at the same time, and then once you get past that, you're pretty much at like the 17, 18 minute mark. That's when the run begins. And then it just gets harder, which is why I play so much, because I need more time. Otherwise I'd never get a run. I've only gotten 2 runs there today. Spent the first like couple of hours warming up. Got 2 runs to SBA, which is not bad, all things considered, but not getting one past it is pretty annoying. It takes so much to actually get one there. Yeah, you need 40.7 thousand shinies to end. If you get an extra 2,500, like if you go over a little bit, you save an extra half second later. There's like a little optimization you can pay for. But, you know, it's not a big deal if you lose that half a second, really. It's like, at least not yet. Probably never will be, though, because the game's like the speed storage later with cruise boosting is like never going to be perfectly consistent either, so you just lose time off of not having like perfect decimals and shit. It's like fucking, yeah, it's basically impossible to optimize. Yeah, there's so much like that. Like cruise boosting, normal cruise boosting is like relatively consistent, where you'll be like within like 0.0x of like whatever, like 5.0 cruise boost is equal to walking speed, which is 5.0. But you'll get like 4.97, 5.02, stuff like that. It really just stacks up the longer you're using it for. And then LCBs are a whole different thing, where you can like vary it. Like you'll get LCBs that are like, especially on Guppy Mound, they can vary from like 17 to 24. So even getting it first try, you'll still lose like multiple seconds. And considering each record is like pretty uncommon and only typically cuts the run by like maybe 1, 2, 3 seconds. More than that if you're lucky. Like losing time to something like that is just like a pain in the ass. That's the reason why the sum of best, it looks like I have a lot of time to save, but like actually saving it is like fucking impossible. You're basically just trying not to lose time. Like you're never on the offensive, you're always on the defensive. Yeah, there's so much shit that can happen. Like every run, if you watch every world record, there's like always something interesting happening. It's definitely like, it's definitely the coolest fucking platformer, but also just like one of the most interesting runs because of how variable they are. Like how much on the fly shit you have to do. Like even just like the 1-frames in general. Like having 5 different animations that play and having to press the A button at the end of each one of them. Just having to adjust certain tricks because you're getting the wrong animation. Yeah, and like not just like the world record route being dynamic, but also just like everybody running different strats. Like if you compare 2 people with like a 130, I guarantee you like there's gonna be so much different shit they're doing. Well, maybe 130 is a bad example because like that's still like tutorial route domain. But like people with like 59s, like people are gonna have a lot of different strats that they're doing and different spatulas in different orders. So like if Super Mario Sunshine had like the blue coins contributing to unlocking the final fight in Corona Mountain, that'd be like a lot more interesting. Because you have people like getting different blue coins and different shines and shit. I wouldn't consider like whether you skip Pin of 5 being like getting a different shine or not, but yeah, it'd be cool if that game had like what this has with the socks, where you'll have some people who are running different socks and different spatulas, or like replacing spatulas with sock spatulas. It's cool. I mean, there's like a skip for everything. So it's basically just like making stuff that's already skippable faster. And you see that happen a lot, but there is one pretty game-breaking thing that could be found someday. I just don't think it ever will. I made a video on that a while ago. It's like 11 minutes long, pretty quick watch. It's called The Holy Grail of SpongeBob Speedrunning, if you want to check that out sometime. It's like probably the best theory we have for like a big skip, but it's probably impossible just based on how like your movement speed caps off when you're on like ground. It's really weird. But there's a potential way to just like skip all of Jellyfish Fields and do the whole thing in reversed order. At least from the halfway point. Because you still need to like obviously go through the beginning of Jellyfish Fields to make effective use of disabling the hand and also to unlock downtown if we're doing the current route that we're using here. What's funny about this game is like it's already pretty open being able to choose which spatulas you get and which order of worlds you're doing. But the fact that you can just break the entire game and go to any of the 3 hub worlds like at the start is just crazy. And the fact that there's more than one way of doing that. There are multiple ways of breaking the hub world. Even in the first 5 minutes. Like obviously you're only going to see this one because I'm doing this one, but there are just so many different ways of playing the game. And then the fact that like cruise boosting completely changes the movement system and allows you to break more shit. Like you'll see people like especially tutorial route for example, doesn't even go into downtown until later in the run when you have cruise boosting just to make it easier and more consistent. Like they're not doing the 1-frame shit, but doing downtown with cruise boosting is actually faster than doing it without. But you're also conceding being able to do stuff that we normally do in the beginning of the game by doing downtown later. And it also makes like the hub world stuff less consistent, or rather, not less consistent, makes it not as fast and cuts out the opportunity to duplicate a spatula, and there's just like this whole like web of conditional shit that you can't do if you're not doing things like exactly the way that they're being done here. Yeah, so that's a good question. Typically games with Xbox centric communities don't have very active tasking, I think, but this game's always been done on like GameCube, like Dolphin as a compromise, but we're seeing XMU get a lot of progress lately, and we think that someday, maybe in the next couple of years, people will start being able to do like true Xbox tasking. But you still see some people like Chunk who are working with Xbox, and they're making do with like they have like a frame advance function in a practice mod that we have, and they're kind of just like doing that. Like they're emulating the game with a practice mod and frame advancing, which is not like truly tasking, but it's the next best thing we have. Because there are a lot of little tiny version differences on GameCube, which at this point are just like very glaring when you consider the fact that I just soft locked the game. Yeah, it's relevant, especially in tests. Alright man, you have a good one. Thanks for watching. Yeah, people have redeemed J. One person has redeemed J. Nobody's redeemed 5 yet though. Cosmic Shake is rumored to drop at the beginning of October or like late September. Which is why I want to get those videos done explaining shit. Oh, I have to... Yeah. What do you mean by nail? Like the 1-frames in downtown? I had this one day where I was getting a lot of runs like that, where I'd just get past it and no problem. It was kind of crazy. The fact that it can happen means that it's something that can be attained. I gotta just like keep working at it to get it, but yeah, it really depends on the day, man. Because there are some days where you're practicing late game more than you're practicing early game. And then you're just like, you're getting worse at certain things that you're not doing. I need a massage. Yeah, I don't really complete runs that often these days.
Hey,
Yeah, my day's been alright. I got a couple of runs to SBA. Which, I mean, yesterday we didn't even get to stop practicing late game. So, like, even just doing runs today is, like, an improvement. I had to take a day off this weekend. Like, I couldn't physically play the game, so I kind of just sucked ass yesterday. But we're back now. I don't think I'm gonna have to take another day off until, like, maybe... Maybe pace. I'll be going to pace, perhaps. But even then, I'll just be practicing to do a run. I'm probably gonna showcase 100% at pace. We'll see, though. Yeah. Day off from playing the game, I'm not sure. Day off from streaming could be pace. First day off from playing the game might be like Thanksgiving or like Christmas or something like that. I don't know. So we shouldn't have to... Oh, fuck. I forgot about the Spongeathon. Fucking Spongeathon. I mean, I'll still be playing the game, technically, but I won't be speedrunning it that day. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, is that, like, you'll just be a frame off sometimes. Very true. It's like pseudo-luck, but still skill-based, because it is doable. And there are days when I'm, like, on point and I'm nailing them, but... I mean, I just prefer not to look at it that way because it's like kind of like a nihilist point of view. I always just try to try, you know.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, it's definitely in my control, and the improvement is visible, but yeah, you're gonna have days that where it is kind of like pseudo luck, and you just like you get unlucky with your mental state or whatever, and maybe you're just like out of it. I don't know. When you're working with stuff that precise, you know. Yeah, once you get past Industrial Park, you have much more freedom to jump over shit without needing to do one-frame jumps. But there is one more that you do right at the start of the late game segment that you can lose 16 seconds for missing once, and that's like pretty much a dead run unless you're, you know, unless you're like on a really good run. And even then, like, the only reason why you'd be able to PB in that case is because my PB is really fucking bad. Like, if I were like 15 seconds better, then I would never be able to miss that trick. Like, that's just an auto dead run. No, we're talking about Fast Nut. Trick's been in the run for 5 years. You can say that Fast Nut was like the trick that kind of caused people to realize, like, okay, if this nut job is going for something this stupid, then how much more can we figure out to do in the run? Because like once you pop that cherry, like doing something that annoying and like inconsistent in a run, it's like, okay, well, what else can we do? And then people start looking for other shit, and then you start finding other shit, and next thing you know, you end up with this. The story of like how Fast Nut got into the run is just so fucking cool, though. It's gonna be in the next part of the history videos. Genuinely some of the coolest stuff ever in the game, covered in the next part. Like, the first 57 is probably like... I mean, we still have room to go up from here, but it is definitely a legendary run. Like, one of the runs of all time. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's just hit or miss, man. You miss the frame, you don't get the trick. The next one, I'll probably work on them next year. I don't quite have the human resources I need. Like, there are a lot of areas of talent that I need to help me with that shit. Especially 3D modeling. like a mix of CGI and like live action stuff.
Number one.
Yeah, we're going hard. I mean, we did like green screen skits in the last one with like still images and shit. That was fine. But I mean, we're doing a lot of like advanced memes with the next one. And it's also like tough stuff to reflect on too. Like there's a lot of self-reflection in the next couple of parts, and there's a lot of
Here's another one.
delicate conversation that needs to be handled well, otherwise it's not going to age well. Like it's a very, very big challenge to talk about a lot of the shit that happens in the next couple of parts. Like it's basically just everything leading up to the GDQ ban and all the stuff that happened after it. So it can't be handled poorly. I'm not going to rush it. And generally speaking, like, it's something that's going to take a lot of time to do. So I don't really have the time right now.
Pushing a simple button is the
Yeah,
most
very
satisfying.
advanced. Dude, like,
Push,
straight up,
push.
since the first history videos are made, people have started doing, like, deep fake stuff. CGI is, like, very commonly used in these memes now, too. Like, the quality of editing for memes has gone up insanely high over the past couple of years. Like, the shit that you saw in the history videos was considered to be, like, good for the time, with, like, the face tracking and shit. But people are just crazy now. Like, we need to up our game, otherwise it's not going to be like, whoa, that's crazy, you know? It's going to be like, oh, okay. So they just, like face track this, like, 2D image and shit. Like, no, it's got to be better than that. Yo, thanks, James. Yeah, things are going alright. Yeah, I'm getting back into making videos, though. Like, nothing huge production scale like that, but they're still, like, cozy. You'll like them. Just need to, you know, the go big or go home attitude is, like, unhealthy to have when you're working on videos that you need to support your livelihood. Because I need stuff like that to get people into the game. Yeah, it's on GameCube, but I'm playing on original Xbox, though. That's really fucking unfortunate. Wow. That was a really good run, too. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I just didn't jump high enough.
Well,
I would have liked to see where that run could have gone if I ended up getting past stream.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, and that's like pretty much as good as it gets. Unless you're getting like a 254 and a 509 or a 508. Like, that's when you're getting into like scary territory, but 255 and 510 are like, that's a good time to exit. There's like good times to get for jellyfish in downtown. The run could have been good.
Hey,
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fucking iceberg. There's so much shit you can watch on this game too. Like history videos, tutorial videos, just like general like
jellyfish today.
short videos about like theories and stuff. Like, it's really cool. So yeah, welcome. I stream the game every day. I try to stream at least 8 hours a day. Because right now I'm working on other stuff. But in the future, when I'm doing 100% again especially, I'm going to need more time. Probably go back up to like 11 to 12 hours a day then. Yeah, looking forward to that. But right now I got to work on more videos because the game's not getting as much traction as I'd like. So I could choose to like branch out and do other stuff and grow my stream more, but I just figure the safest option is growing the thing that I know I'm never gonna get sick of. And it also is just like nice for the game too, is just to get more recognition and appreciation. So I just tend to focus pretty much 100% on that. But I also have other games I play for fun. Just not as often, you know. check out the highlight reels if you want to see the other games. Though we played Dark Souls recently. We did Spyro, which hasn't been highlighted yet, but it's on the VOD channel if you want to see it. What's up, Dabs? Thanks for the 27. Good to see you. Sping the Bill Pants. Yeah. Also, I missed Inkstar's raid. That was a little bit ago. It's funny, like, starting streams, seeing people come hang out here, they go stream, and they end up raiding. Just like the perfect hours to just like catch all the people who end up streaming and just like needing to relax before and after. The DGen net. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a very cool run. That and OOT, like the N64 games, are super cool. Got a lot of cool bugs and shit. ...2019 was a really fucking interesting year for Majora's Mask, too. It was like the most interesting game of the year. But the debug shit and then moon skip. Yep.
Downtown.
I'll probably go for another hour. I don't know how much more longer I'll be doing runs, but I gotta work on those videos, man.
Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I've already accomplished a lot of crazy shit this year. I gotta just fucking dial it back and do the busy work needed to keep the game alive. It's just never enough. That's the problem, man. That was the right choice. That put me in a spot where the sync was gonna hit. Yeah, man. No problem. What videos are you working on? I'm working on World Record Explained videos. Probably gonna be like 9 or 10 parts, 15-ish minutes each. It's gonna be very digestible explanations of what I'm doing here, so people know like what to look for when they watch, so they can enjoy it more. That's the big idea. They're not gonna be tutorials. They're just gonna be like a watcher's guide to like appreciate the run more, which will probably lead to more people trying it. But yeah, it's not gonna be like do this, that, and that to beat the game. We already have that. Tutorial's still good from a couple of years ago. Nice. Alright, Flail is up next. It's fucking stupid. Oh my god.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I think that, like, it's cool that Summoning Salt does what he does for a lot of games, but I think that he's overcredited in, like, people making videos about their own games. Like, just because speedrunning is not... I think that Summoning Salt has made a market for people making a variety of explanations on a variety of games, sure. But, like, there were always people making niche documentaries and explanation videos on their own games, you know? He was just kind of like the first person to popularize making a variety of videos on a variety of speedruns. So like that's cool, but you know, like honestly I feel like a lot of shit like was inspired by like the Smash community. Especially with like how they made their own history videos and you know, they have their tutorials and stuff, whatnot. A lot of speedrunning communities are very similar. Which one? This is melee territory. But you know, we're still cool with Ultimate. It's just not as cool.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah.
I make myself
64 even? 64 is cool if you like playing on one stage the entire time. They probably changed that actually, but you know. My knowledge of Smash is like basically like 8 years old. I just like try to tune into Mango's stream here and there. We stream at the same time, so it's like kind of hard, but you know. I get the updates whenever he raids. His guys come in here and like tell me what's up, so
Hey.
I always appreciate that. Try to support Melee when I can. Because I'd probably be playing that game if I weren't playing this. Yeah, Mango's my boy. That guy's helped us out a lot over the years. He's shown his viewers this game a lot. He's a good guy.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, but generally speaking, like, the Smash community is pretty chill. I don't really talk to, like, most people other than, like, you know, like Mango and chillin'. I haven't seen Alex in a while on Twitch. I don't even know if he still streams. Most of the shit that I do is, like, during the hours when all these guys stream, so I never get to, like, pop in and say hi. I don't go to events anymore because it's like, you know, well, first it was pandemic and now it's recession, so that's cool. It's really cool stuff. And maybe someday I'll be able to go to a Smash tournament again if I can justify it. Last time I went to one, we had like a speedrunning side event, so I could justify it because I'm a workaholic and I can't just go away from streaming and doing speedruns for a day. Yo, B-Man, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Always enjoy the 5 AM Prime sub. Yeah, I actually watched Wizrobe win. I watched him win 3 years ago. That's the event that I'm talking about, Smash and Splash. I was there in person. GSA was doing a side event with speedrunning. So I went and I did some runs for them. I got to hang out, watch the Smash. It's cool. To chill with the boys after. That was where I fucking introduced Geo to Mango, and now they're best buds. I never see Geo anymore. Stole my friend. The bastard. I'm not as cool as Mango. That's the weakness, but we're working on it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love Geo, man. Wish he'd come by more. That was the event where I introduced them. I mean, like, I'm sure they, like, knew each other, like, from Twitch before that, but, like...
Downtown.
I don't know, Mango invited me up to his hotel room, and I'm like... Yeah, but I want to ditch Geo, can he come? He's like, alright. And now the fucks are, like, best buds, and I'm just sitting here playing SpongeBob. Geo ran this game, like, 5 years ago. We used to joke around about how, like, we both, like, started with the same games, but we both took very different paths. And he's gotten really good at Melee, too. Like, he's got to be at least 10,000 hours in that game. Like, he's doing pretty well. Yeah, he's good. He's, like, the kind of player that I would have wanted to be. Like, just playing Fox, you know? I don't know if he ran this game before Melee. I think that's more of like a rumor.
Hey.
I forget, honestly. I'm just as guilty for not reaching out to him. I don't know, we're busy, I guess. People get busy. I feel like when you're an adult, like an adult, like actually doing adult shit and like career-based stuff, you can just like not talk to somebody for 5 years and just like talk and it feels normal, like nothing happened, like nothing was missed. Then you have like some adult friends where they're just like always like reaching out and shit. It's like, that's cool too, but I'm just not that way. I don't know. Most successful people are always fucking busy. Yeah, there's a pretty big overlap for sure. Yeah, I didn't even like know. I'm like pretty head in the sand when it comes to like popular streamers and stuff, but I first heard about Moist through like his review of Rehydrated when he played it, and he mentioned speedrunning in the video, and I'm like, it was different where a lot of people knew about speedrunning the game because of like the whole like tie with Rehydrated, and like every fucking magazine and journalist talking about how speedrunning like made the game popular again. But I could tell that with Moist, like he was already into it. Like he knew what was going on before the game came out. And then when he asked me to react to the history videos, I'm like, oh, okay, like this is probably a guy who like knows about the game. Like he's not just like some random Andy like trying to like make reaction content. Like he actually likes this shit. And it turns out like he was watching me like way back when I was going for sub-hour attempts back in 2016. So like he already knew about this shit. And he watched Siglemic and all those guys way back before I even started speedrunning. So like he's kind of like a big speedrunning fan. I thought that was really cool that he was the guy to introduce like the, I guess we'll call it the Twitch hive mind, because like most of those guys just like all watch the same people. They all like talk the same way in their chats and shit. Like introducing the bigger part of Twitch to this game is like, it had to be him, you know, it was cool. I like that he was the guy who did it, because he was pretty respectful. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool that a lot of people found the game through him. It kind of gave the history videos a second wind, because they were really popular when they came out, but like I think that a lot of people kind of missed them because they were waiting for the other parts to be made. I heard that from a lot of people, like they didn't want to start it because it wasn't finished. But I made them in a way where I knew I wasn't going to have time for years to work on more of them, so they kind of like wrapped themselves up. I wish more people watched them when they came out, but I mean that's just like, that makes it sound like it was underwhelming. I did not expect the first one to get 500,000 views in the first week it came out. That was a nice surprise. But it makes sense though, because like Rehydrated was coming out, and the algorithm was probably pushing it. Yeah, it was really cool seeing Melee get a lot more popular with like Slippy coming out. If we had that back when I first started playing, I probably would never have picked this game up, which is a scary thought. But a big reason why I stopped playing is because like, I live on the East Coast, I'm New Jersey trash, so like, we had like not a lot of people to compete against, and net play was terrible, and tournaments were fucking expensive as shit. So I was just like your average college kid with no job. I couldn't really afford to do the hobby. But speedrunning was something that I could just do, and then I ended up making money from it, and then, like, by the time I would have used that money to go to tournaments, I was already so entrenched into this, like, I could never go back. So I'll always support Melee as, like, the thing, like, the alternate life that I could have had, but didn't have. Like, I support Geo for that reason as well. It's kind of like a vicarious thing. Fox, big reason why. Like, big reason why I even ended up liking this game, I think. That was one of the first games I played that really made me appreciate like a basic game that just has nice movement. Just nice to have a game where there's a lot of room to grow, but the premise is very simple. Makes it easier for audiences to like it as well. It's like the thing jumps around on the screen, but there's a lot going on under the hood. Just cool. Yeah, that's the only character that I liked in that game, really. I mean, I started with Pikachu, and I'm like, oh wait, this character has a fucking move that comes out in one frame. And it makes you invincible? Why doesn't everybody just play this guy? So yeah, that was what I did for the first, like, I think I played a little bit for fun my first semester of college, but second semester, I started going to tournaments, and I quickly realized that my wallet couldn't handle it. And I was just, like, fucking playing, like O2 against like people who were just sandbagging with like low tiers who would be able to place at regionals and shit. Not a very you know, engaging experience to say the least. I think that like starting off as a Fox main is like really fucking difficult because everybody knows how to fight Fox and you're just getting fucking destroyed. Like, you don't have the gimmicks, you know? You're kind of just getting laid out by people who know more than you about the game. But I don't know, that's just the way it has to be. That's the only way you're gonna learn is by getting your ass beaten. I just like games that are honest, like, you know when you fucked up, you know? That's the track runner in me. When I was in high school and people were talking about like, oh dude, I have to fucking put on my best performance today because the recruiter is watching. It's like, dude, you don't put your best performance on 100% of the time. Like, imagine you have a fucking dog shit race at a state championship. Like, nobody has to watch. They'll see your time. They'll know. Hate team sports for that reason. Just like hiding behind your teams, just like, you know. Like, how can you encourage yourself to try when you know you can just, like, in the back of your head, like, oh yeah, my teammate can fuck up. That's why I'll never fucking play League in my entire life. Just fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Yeah, maybe now. But I'm talking about, like, an era back when shield dropping was considered difficult. And there was, like, one guy making controllers. It was Cardano, and you had to be like on a wait list to get one.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It was definitely not generally accepted to like mod your controller to play the game at the time. And now people are just foregoing GameCube controllers in favor of like fight sticks and shit. It's weird. I'm crazy. I'm actually like, it's crazy that people are even using those because people were very much against them back then. Like 2015. Like I said, I'm very old. Like, I think I started watching Melee like the second Evo that Mango won. That was my introduction to the game. Was that tournament? Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yo. How much longer are we going? Maybe like an hour, I think. Yeah, I had a controller that was like okay for shield dropping. People always said that like my Fox was like really technical, and I was like really good at like defensive stuff. But my punish game was awful, and my neutral was just awful because I was like too impatient. And I think that the impatience thing has gotten a lot better with speedrunning, especially. If I played again, I'd probably just be shit because I'd never put time into it though. Like my combo game would be awful just from not practicing because I just spend all my time practicing this. I just don't think it's worth pursuing anything that's even slightly difficult when I'm working on this shit because I just would be dividing my time and just being shit at both things. It's just not worth it. Yeah, that's true. Like you can just like go on the internet and play. It's a good point. Back then you had to actually like drive to people to get practice. I don't know, I just feel like speedrunning was just the thing for me. Especially like opening doors to other things. Because like I said, like my patience was terrible. And that was like the one thing I was missing to like actually get good at something. And like speedrunning really taught me like how to be extremely patient. So if I ever played it again, I think I'd be able to get good at it. But I don't know, I just don't really care about being good at things anymore. I kind of just like care about like making things interesting. I guess like developing a game in a community is like much more interesting to me than like trying to prove myself in something. Like I've already proven myself. Like people already respect my ability to play video games. I have nothing to show for it. I mean, I have nothing to show people beyond that. That would really like, you know what I mean. Like I'm sorry, I'm doing a fucking one frame jump and I'm just like not even thinking about what I'm saying. Yeah, I have nothing further that I can show from my skill beyond this, I don't think. Like, I'll never be as good at something as I am at this. It would take way too long to get that good. Like, 15,000 hours in anything is disgusting. But 15,000 hours of constantly improving and breaking records the entire time, that's like an insane career. Like, I'll never be able to do this again. And the deeper I go, the more true it becomes. So like there's nothing, there's just no stakes in anything else I can do. That's what I try to explain to people is like, even if I did play Melee, I probably would not feel the hit from losing nearly as much as I should. which like probably would be fine for like keeping you playing, like staying in the loop of playing, but I don't think that I'd ever get the competitive drive to actually be a really good player, because I just probably would not feel it losing. Like there just wouldn't be stakes for me, I feel, because in the back of my head I'd know like the real stakes are just like being 40 minutes into a run where you just did like 61 frame jumps in a row. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm just numb to everything at this point that isn't this. It's a hard feeling to explain.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like if I'm not doing this, it has to be something entirely different. If I just pollute the competitive gaming space with other stuff, it's just gonna negatively impact both things. Try to just like do other things that I'm good at, like making videos and, you know, multiplayer variety with the community, kindling that, make the game bigger. Yeah, I just don't feel motivation to do anything but things that contribute to this. Honestly, probably for the better though. You know, fewer distractions the better. But there are a lot of things in life that I'll never get to do because I'm committed to doing something. That's just how life is, man. I'm not gonna run around trying to get a taste of everything, you know? You just have to accept that you have to walk your path. I could have been a party animal in college if I wanted to, but chose not to do that. Chose not to have any fucking friends in college. I actually got asked that in one of my streams, like when I was in college. Like, you know, you look like the kind of guy who could be going to parties and having fun if you wanted to, but you just choose to fucking sit here and play video games like us. It's like, yeah, well, I think video games are cooler. Could have done different shit if I wanted to, but, you know. Nobody can say that they did this. Nobody can fucking say they did as much for a game as I did for this, so. That's worth it to me.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't regret a single hour I put into the game. I mean, this went from being something that was just, like, not played by, like, basically anybody to becoming, like, a game worthy of being remade. Having all these people fucking competing and shit and, like, finding strats and whatnot. It's been acknowledged by so many people. If the game were easy to play, and if it were on, like, fucking, like, PC, there'd be nothing stopping this game from being the most popular speedrun. But the fact that it's hard, and it's on a niche console for competitive stuff. Like if you're competing at top level, you have to be on Xbox. Definitely hurts it a lot. But in general, like just having to play on a console hurts the speedrun these days for like how popular PC speedrunning is. It's a lot different now. Like, for what it is, pretty incredible this game's gotten as big as it is.
I feel like a new sponge.
Just compare it to, like, other games of its class. Or, like, compare it to other Xbox games. Compare it to other, like, licensed TV games. Compare it to any game that has this difficult of strats, I guess. Like, it's in another level compared to all those things. And it has all three of those things working against it. And it still manages to be popular. I think that's pretty cool.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah. It's just so much different than everything else out there. They're both 1 frames. You gotta hit the 1 frame on the explosion and then the cannon after. And then you have to do the frame perfect release and pause for the sponge ball. Jump on the first frame, you spawn the next level. Do that exact same thing again to get on top of Shady Shoals. And then you have the repeat of the 1 frame jumps, like the downtown explosion and the cannon. You gotta do them both again in Dream. And then once you do that, you might have a run. Then you lose your run to SBA and go cry in the corner. Yeah, Dolphin Memory Engine is what you would use for that.
Hey.
Pretty useful tool. We've explored that quite a bit for this game. A lot of strats are found through that. Yeah, you said you had the 360, right? It's fine for starting. 360 is like fucking 55 FPS in the hub world, man. It's so laggy, but it's still fine. It's fucking software emulation. That's why I'm glad this didn't go on the Series X, man. It would have been awful. I love this is the original hardware. It's also downloaded too, because it had the hard drive in it natively. Such a good situation. Like, it's genuinely great this game's on Xbox. Just like, you know. The only downside is you gotta get one. Once you have one, like, you're in, you know? You're already in. And then from there, it's just fun. What's up, Larry? Yeah, welcome back, Nova. Yeah, I want this to be just... I want everyone to know, by the time I'm done, that no single fucking person in the history of speedrunning did more for one game than I did for this. And until that is just universally recognized by everybody, I'm not even going to even consider putting down this controller. Like, there's no reason to not want to have that status after all that we've fucking done. Well, that's where it starts, and then from there it's like, okay, now we can get started, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's not really how it works, man. You're looking at it from the wrong way around. People typically tend to learn the run on whatever they want. Like, whatever they have, like a GameCube, a Wii, PS2, whatever it might be. Maybe they already have an Xbox. Because when you're new, it really just doesn't matter what you start with. Because you're just going to be losing minutes, hours even, to just your gameplay. But as people get better, they tend to just buy an Xbox and go off of that. Every hobby requires investment. I don't care what it is. I didn't start on Xbox. I started on GameCube. I eventually got a 360, or I already had a 360, but I got the 360 version. And then for me it was an interesting case because I was the one who figured out that Xbox is faster than 360 just by coincidence, but yeah, that was my Xbox that I eventually got. I mean, why do you have to buy shoes to play basketball? Why do you have to buy a golf club to play golf? It's such a small investment to get into something that you're spending thousands of hours doing. Yeah, when you're new, you can play on whatever the fuck you want, it's fine. You're gonna lose a lot of time to loading screens and like strats being a little bit different, but like, you can still just like try the game. Just trust me, like, it'll make sense when you play. You're not gonna get as good as quickly as you think you are. Like, this stuff is a lot harder than it looks. Most people are in like the mid 1 to 2 hour range when they're new. Takes a little bit of time to get sub 1, and you know, after that it gets pretty hard. I'm just saying that based on how other people play, by the way. Because like for me, when I got sub 1, nobody else had done it yet, and like the game couldn't go lower than like a 58. So yeah, it was a lot different back then.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, well, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. It's the same logic as like, why would I buy a $3,000 set of golf clubs? Like, that's so inaccessible. So the people with the best golf clubs are the only ones who can win. Like, I promise you that nobody playing on PS2 has the gameplay anywhere near like top 5, you know? Because like, if you care that much about the game, you've already gotten an Xbox. Unless you're just like intentionally throwing. Like, some people do that shit where they'll stay on like the slow console for as long as possible just to like prove they can get a certain number on the slow console. But it's like, why? I don't get that shit at all. I guess it's like funny, like it's humorous to get a 59 on PS2. But it's just like, why? You know? Why the fuck do that? I think that I'm the only player who's capable of getting a 49 on GameCube, technically, because it loses like 7 minutes to loads, and I'm capable of getting a 42. So like, maybe I can get a 49 on GameCube, but like, why the fuck would I do that? Who cares? I know I can get a 49 on Wii though, that's definitely doable, but GameCube is like an extra 40 seconds slower, so maybe not. Yeah, it's just fucking, exactly, just... That's a good way of putting it. It's literally just fucking flexing on people who are just doing a hobby. It's like, oh, I got a fucking whatever on this dog shit console. It's like, okay, cool flex, but like nobody even cares about what your time is, even if you have world record. Like, seriously, you're gonna fucking do that shit? I mean, like, I guess like it's a self thing, like proving to yourself you can do it. But like, the way I see it, objectively, you're just throwing the game. Like, if you can get an Xbox and save 7 minutes on loading times, why wouldn't you? You're just objectively skipping out on like the biggest strat ever, which is just getting a console that doesn't suck balls. It's like, I got this time without this strat. Who asked? Like, genuinely, who asked? But yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. If you got a PS2 and you genuinely can't afford Xbox, my suggestion, just run the game on Dolphin. It's faster and better. You have save states for practicing. You might as well just do that. Maybe like a year from now, when the Xbox emulator is good enough, nobody's going to be running on PS2 or GameCube. They're all just going to be emulating or playing on console, which would be the ideal scenario. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'll happen someday, and then I'll just redo the tutorial to be specific to the Xbox, and not just like a one-size-fits-all. Until then, I'm not going to be making any new tutorials, though. It's not worth it. They'll just be obsolete. The current one's still really good, too. PS2 loses 9 minutes. It's pretty fucking badass, honestly.
Downtown.
Like, actually just loading into Pineapple like 18 seconds into the fucking game. For reference, you load in at like 5 seconds on Xbox.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah, if you have PS2, just play on Dolphin. Yeah, exactly. It's like a personal goal thing. But people really be out here talking about like PS2 world record as if like the top players can just get a PS2 and just like get that. Or like you occasionally get the people who are just like, why aren't the games split? Somebody on PS2 can't get world record. It's like, okay, I'll just get a fucking Xbox. I guarantee you get an Xbox, you still won't get world record because your attitude sucks. Even if your attitude were good, you still probably wouldn't get it because it's extremely difficult and requires a fuck ton of time. It's like people like getting into games based on their probability of getting a world record. Like the reason why this community is so sick is because like it legitimately weeds out people who are just getting into the game to be ego Andrews. It's like playing a game because you can get a good time easily. It's like, yeah, this is not the game for you. Just accept that you're playing for fun and everybody gets along better. It's crazy how that works. You fucking ego Andrew. Nothing so much funny about like extending Andy to Andrew. Just makes it better. Suck my dick.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, 360 is like okay. You can do lag clips on 360 if you want to be cheesy. But like lag clips are kind of just like taboo at this point. Nobody does them because they're just like whack. 360 though, like lag clips are so free. It's like almost, it feels like guilty doing them. Yeah, it's like Dolphin world record. Anybody ask? No? Okay.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, if you're playing on Dolphin, you're not even adjusting your damage boosts and like cruise boosting for lag. Because every time you cruise boost, the game lags. You have to adjust. It's a hard game, man.
they'll go.
If you really want to use a GameCube controller for the game, you can do that, by the way. There are adapters, but yeah, I mean, the 360 controller is like, I like it. I still prefer the OG because my hands are big. It'll feel a little bit different. The layout is what you'll be getting used to, though, for sure. But yeah, it's a shame though. You get people in like asking like, what time would be equivalent to world record on GameCube? It's like, I guarantee you that like you're not gonna get that. It's just like fucking relax, man. Just get an Xbox if you are committed, but don't be thinking about that when you're like new. Oh yeah, I have a Duke. I don't use it, but I do have one. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is so optimized that you'd be selecting different spatulas at, you know, like quote-unquote world record level. Like, for example, there's an alternate route that's technically 2 seconds faster if you're not doing certain, like, optimizations. That like moves 2 spatulas completely out of the runs, which is suck. But like it's like whack with 1 Tiki because like it costs more money to do. And you're not gonna get as many runs past 1 Tiki if you're doing it that way, so the 2 seconds are kind of just like not even that relevant. There's a whole big web of decision making that comes with like when to reload, what spatulas are what speed based on like how fast your loads are, which is obviously a big deal with consoles. Some spatulas are different speeds based on where the enemies spawn in and load in, which is going to change with draw distance, which changes with console. So they're just not even comparable. People still want to be like, you know, like what time would I have to get to be comparable to world records? Like, dude, if you want to get first off, like not even like the record capable level is like totally different than like the capabilities of the record holder in this situation. If you want 15,000 hours of experience on fucking Dolphin, then be my guest. But like, why? Literally, why? That's not like a short-term decision-making process either. Like, why are people even asking these questions? Just like not really understanding like how competitive the game actually is. Like I said, for a game with 1,000 people on the leaderboards, and I guess it's like 820 any percent, but like, you know, whatever. It's the world record is definitely like a lot harder to get than the average game with 900 people. It's just not comparable. They'll figure it out, but the sad part is they're gonna figure it out and like be embarrassed because like it's, oh shit, I didn't realize what I was dealing with, and they just quit because they had like inaccurate expectations, I guess. BC PS3 is slower than Xbox 360 but faster than Wii. Some people have done runs with that. It's a weird console. You have to be in pretty specific a situation to want to do a run with that shit. I mean, first off, that implies that you not only have the game for PS2 and a BC PS3 just laying around, but like it also is one that didn't fucking brick because the console's made like shit. Yeah, man. People just get into the game like setting their sights at like top 5 or something, and then on like week 1 they're already asking like, how much time am I losing to load? It's like, oh boy. If you're thinking about that this early, I mean, you're just kind of like throwing. You gotta just enjoy the game. That's all you should be thinking about when you're new.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like I said, this game would be a lot more popular if it were easier. Because it's deceiving. This is not the game that most people think about as like being one of the hardest games to speedrun, because it doesn't look hard. Probably because the subject matter tones it down a little bit. But yeah, people get it very twisted because like just because there aren't like jumps and dives and backflips doesn't mean that the movement's easy. People are just so focused on the fact that there are 1 frames, but like it's still hard movement, it's just not conventional. Yeah, thanks man, no problem. Oh yeah, no, this game's PS2 version is fantastic. But it's still PS2. It's still PS2 at the end of the day, so... yeah. Yeah, they just like... That's one of the things too, is like watching this game played on the most popular stream for playing it is extremely different than what you're doing when you're new. And people just feel like they're not playing the full version of the game sometimes, or it's like, why are these strats so watered down? And they think they're losing like a fuck ton of time. When you can get like what? You can probably get like a 52 with the beginner level strats. Which is really good considering a 52 is like well into the top 100. Like, you can go very far. People just like see that it's different and they don't think about like how optimized the changes are made. Like, we're not conceding that much time relative to like... It's hard to explain. Because you're going to be upgrading strats as you're improving too. Like, you're not going to be cruise boosting in the same spots. You're going to be adding new spatulas. You're going to be adding new optimizations. Like, you can get on a very easy path to getting sub 15 if you just start with the recommended strats. But yeah, people just, I don't know. People who put fast nut in their runs when they're new just don't even understand like what they're doing. And some people are just very impulsive, like they'll just be like, this strat is fun, therefore I want to do it in runs. It's like, okay, but you can always do strats like on the side for fun and save your runs for the things that you're disciplined to practicing and getting first try. But what they'll do is they'll just like have their cute little identity strat. It's like, I'm the person who does this strat with this time. And they'll just like stick with that, and they'll get to the point where they're losing all their runs to it because they saved all their other time, and they're like, oh well I'm in too deep now, and they just keep doing it because of an ego thing, and they quit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Like, where are all those people who started playing the game with Fast Nut now? I don't see them. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're here to help. Just take our advice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lo, for the 13 and the happy birthday. Yeah, how hard can it be? It's not Mario. It's like literally people's thought process.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I mean, the game would be better off if it were easier. Like genuinely. The only person it's good for is the person who's willing to do everything, and there's only one of those. So it's like, cool game to watch, but man, a lot of people are afraid to play it.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like, just like, if run the game how you want to run it. I mean, obviously you've been good at other games, so you can, like, adjust if things are too much or too little.
You just met the Sponginator.
This is more general advice for people who are just not used to trying things like this, like speedrunning in general.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Like, just
push,
shoving
push.
strats in because they look fast is just the exact opposite of what you should do in this game. Like, Fast Nut, for example, saves 12 seconds in level. And the concessions you're making doing that over other shit is like, you're saving even less time than that. And it costs 16 seconds every time you miss it. Like, you're trading that for like stuff that works 100% of the time. Legit, you can just go so far in this game off of just knowing where to put spatulas and knowing which spatulas to get. Like, I've seen plenty of people who, while they may not be the most technical or consistent players, they'll just route shit to do like really easy strats
Feel like a new sponge.
and find like little really easy consistent strats for spatulas that you wouldn't expect to use, and then just get good times because they're just figuring out like how to make the game more consistent. The socks, yeah, 10 socks equals 1 spatula. So you can go really far off of knowledge in this game. Everybody's route is like custom. It's part of the fun, but it's also very different. There's no like set path to get to where you want to go. You kind of just have to make it up as you go along. I can't express like how important it is to have the knowledge of like where to move things around and how to time stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
Yeah,
running.
there's a pizza on your roof. I got your IP. I'm on Google Earth.
Number 1 in the
There's a
Bikini
pizza
Bottom
on your roof.
scavenger
That's you,
hunt.
isn't it?
3 years running. Thank you.
In a world where grown men have to achieve 1 frames on the GameCube version. I got on too late today, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There's a pizza on your roof. Yeah, I don't know how that guy pulled out that impression, but it's just way too good.
I've gone.
Why is the bald man always yelling for Jesse? It's a show about Jesse and meth. Alright, thanks man, have a good night. I think the controller is breaking in pretty nicely. Oh, the California girls. Yeah, it's a pretty good meme. Oh, that's from the one. That's from my TikTok. Oh shit. Have you guys seen that? By the way, pretty good meme. I'm afraid to click on it. But yeah, it's one of the more recent ones. Just go to my TikTok. Because I don't want California girls to play on my stream. Get copyright. Yeah, just go check it out. I'm glad I got into TikTok, man. Some of that shit's actually funny as fuck, like the ones I've been uploading. Helping our friends escape. Yo, good morning. We're sitting here gaming. I guess I'm not working on that video today. Try to wake up early tomorrow. I guess today. It is quite humorous. I love when a boy tries to surprise me. Hey, come hide inside the bathroom, it's a good spot. Oh, it is. Oh, it's exactly what it is. Have you seen my TikTok? It's fucking hilarious, man. Cause it's like ironic. It's people use the fucking TikTok voice for like horny shit. But it's like Friday the 13th, just trolling people and like hitting people with the car.
Yeah.
Hey, Mortal, what's up? Thanks for the 39 months. Good morning, man. Yeah, I could do shit like that too. So far, I really only experimented with the TTS on like the Friday shit, where it's like that was one of the best ones. If a boy did this to me, I would literally die, and it's just fucking someone getting shot with a gun. Classic, man. Couples like this make me so jealous. True. I need people to post old COD clips in the throwback channel. I'd love to post more. Just like a lot of the COD clips are like low in viewers or low in views, so it's hard to find them. Imagine SHiFT Warzone edits. Fucking blasphemy. Wow, that's bullshit. He says he is cracked. Do you agree? Oh, watch me get the suicide kill. Oh! Oh my god. There's ghoul over here. Yeah, we should bring that back. It was fun. If I finish my my new video series ahead of schedule, maybe we'll bring some COD back. Look at this ghoul over here. Watch me get this suicide kill. Shoihi says he's cracked. Do you agree? Should just like open TikTok and just see how that would sound. Probably wouldn't even be able to pronounce it. I was always pulling for Modern Warfare 2, but Jared just likes to play Black Ops. I don't know, man. That game fucking sucks. Sorry. Multiplayer in Black Ops is just so ass compared to Modern Warfare 2. Let's do this. I'm just way too curious now. Oh shit. Did I always get worried about like random shit coming up and just having copyright music? Just get some guy like fucking arguing with somebody in their mentions. Do you like captions? No, it's not captions. It's just text. Oh my god. This app is so trash, bro. Oh my god, what happened?
No, let me live, no!
Shoihi says he he's cracked. Do you agree?
Oh, it's perfect. It's like too good. Dude, that text-to-speech noise is... That voice is so awful. Sure, he says he's cracked.
Sure he says he's cracked. Do you agree?
It's like such a fucking racy voice. Sunny TikTok. I just put Sunny on my... You guys don't look at the TikTok and shows. You guys don't actually look.
Sure he says he's cracked. Do you agree? Sure he says he's cracked. Do you agree? Donkey do from software Bitcoin mining scam.
Alright, I'm getting off. We end there. Yeah, that's not a COD clip. That's just like some fucking. That's what I use for the California girls thing. TikTok is funny. Just go watch shit. Just go there and like scroll down a little bit, and you'll see the California girls one. It's funny as fuck. All right. Go watch Slippery Boy do some Slippery Mario. I'll see you guys tonight. I'll see you tonight. Hopefully I'll have some time to work on that video. Sure he says he's cracked. Do you agree? No, oh yeah, let me live. Alright, need to hear the TikTok voice say diaper gang poopy boner. Am I even gonna have time? Am I even gonna make it? Fuck. No, I didn't want to generate captions. What is it? Diaper gang poopy boner. Alright, we'll be fine.
No, let me live.
No, it's not TTS.
Diaper game poopy boner.
Alright, goodbye.